Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more trails beyond the horizon. So, hope we're all doing well. Apologies for not streaming yesterday. Friday was a bit busy on the work end. Even working from home, I had to work a bit late, so by the time I was done with work, I wasn't necessarily in the best of moods to to work. Wasn't really, or not to work, but wasn't really in the best of moods to, how do you say, stream. I just kind of wanted to chillax, relax, and not have to think about much. Which, I mean, I don't necessarily think all that much when I am streaming, mind you, but it's more just the conceptual amount of thought that I might have to put into stuff. And I went, I'm not feeling that right now. Kind of would just like to not. So decided, F it. I can just stream a bit early today. Of course not. I'm not gonna necessarily. If I get bored or get tired, I won't keep streaming, because if I could get tired. I'm not gonna deny that. But I haven't played any since last stream because I just didn't really feel like it, didn't want to, wasn't up to it. But everything else is going well. So let's keep on pushing forward, and hopefully we'll be able to get to
if it isn't Yorda and the Fixers.
Rean's route tonight.
Seems like you all really busted your asses getting here.
Of course we did.
X.
Hello there. Oh, okay.
I seriously can't believe I went through all that trouble to wreck the shit out of the Blacklight District just to make the cleanup harder for you.
Thank you very much for the sub, Wolf Slash. Thanks for dropping by. Again, no Discord notification. Okay, that time, that one, I am pretty sure I hit send in Discord. This time I did. I sent it at... Did I not? Wait, did I somehow delete it and... Okay. I sent it in other Discord channels because I had copy-pasted it, but had accidentally deleted it when I meant to hit enter and send it. Might be. Thanks for the reminder, Wolf Slash. But yeah, 44 months. That is wild. I feel like I say that every single subsequent month. Every month it gets more wild. That you came back for more of this. But much appreciated.
And then you go and drop it all on that immovable meathead and chase me anyway. Geezers and hags like you should really be more considerate.
Hag.
I ain't a geezer, you little turd.
Hag? Who precisely might you be referring to by that?
Oh, fuck.
Anyway, moving on from that.
Elaine just going, oh, bud. Right now, I don't have my bracer pin on. I can kill you. Finished Kai 2 days ago. Cool, cool.
You've really just been doing whatever you want all over the place, huh?
Well, look at that.
No spoilers.
It's Angel Bro and the actress with the latex kink. It has been a while, hasn't it? Since Mistletoe?
Oh, hello there. Boy, since I killed that guy.
That old fart really was a riot, wasn't he? He actually thought he could just up and leave the organization. Can you imagine? A guy who nuked an entire village on Almada's orders, thinking he could just go back to being a normal person? On second thought, he seemed pretty satisfied when he died. So I figure he must have pretty much given up on that fantasy of his.
I mean, that is one aspect where it was, yeah, you were... Like, even if you didn't know what you were doing, you did help with that. So, yeah, you were probably at least going to jail for the rest of your life. If not, getting executed.
Even if he'd gone to jail like a good boy, I'm sure vengeful relatives of his victims would have made his family's life a living hell. Maybe they were hoping the slate would be wiped clean with his death. In that sense, I did them all a favor by putting a bullet in his...
Shut your mouth. Bastard. You really are the worst kind of scum.
I only heard what happened. But how dare you play with people's lives like that?
Why wouldn't I? I have gun magic.
You have no right to decide what he or the members of his family wished for. How did you end up like this? It's true that we were born in the darkness. We weren't raised by our parents, but by members of the cult, growing up surrounded by their horrible words. Even after the cult was wiped out, I just ended up at the gardens, following that awful Melchior. It was no different. But even so, we had to kill all the time for our work. But we never treated it as a game, right? We both looked out for each other, so we could tell ourselves we were different from all those monsters. So how?
How did you become an asshole and I became, you know, less of one?
How did you end up like this? Where and when did I lose you?
Yorda, there had to have been something that set you two on such different paths.
One of them really likes eating cake.
Who knows? And even if you're right, what makes you think I'd tell you wet blankets anything? And Yorda, that goes for you now, too.
Fair enough. Even if you are twins, you're still two completely different people. No one can perfectly understand someone else. So it's up to each of us to live our own lives the way we choose.
Van.
Oh? So the old geezer understands what I'm going through. What, gonna launch into your own sad backstory now?
I don't think he needs to. I think everyone knows his sad backstory.
Yorda might have fallen for your let's be friends bullshit, but someone like you? You know you'd be better off alone. I'm right, aren't I?
Hindsight of doing it unknowingly, he could have been granted a small pardon, though the safest thing for him might be prison. That's a huge amount. Exactly. It's got more of the Gerard genes, I guess. You got a little bit more of that genocidal gene pool.
Told you not to call me that, you brat. But, yeah, the lone wolf part of me does think that.
Inside of me, there are two wolves. One is a lone wolf, and the other's a wolf pack.
Hey,
Van?
See, the thing is, though, I've already graduated from being a snot-nosed little shit who only thinks about himself.
Oh, burn!
Wasn't the exact same way as you, but in the past, I did everything I could to push people away from me. Hell, I did it again just last year. Though that was a last resort sort of deal.
I was kind of becoming a demon lord and all that, so I feel like that was maybe a little bit justified, but hey. Yeah, just a little bit justified.
But we came after you all the same.
As long as you realize now what a foolish decision that was, then I suppose it's fine.
Hey, come on, I learned my lesson. But see, what I'm hearing out of you now is... Oh, I can't change like Yorda. I'm broken. I could never go back to being a normal person. I'm right, aren't I?
Back to being a normal person. Neither of them were normal people from the get-go. I realized the twins were better off without their biological parents. I mean... only ever so slightly, right? They even say, oh yeah, when our parents were there when we were in the cult, oh yeah, it sucked. It wasn't much better on Almada. Do we even know how strong a fully released Demon Lord is as powerful as a Septarian or even stronger? We don't know. It has not really been stated. No one from the church has really made it the case. Like, presumably really effing strong. I mean, because they mentioned that there were also 7 Demon Lords, yeah? If I remember right. So... maybe 7 Demon Lords for each of the Septarians, possibly? How dare you read me and make me embarrassed?
You were born in a crappy situation and raised with a bunch of emotional trauma? Join the freaking club, kid. You're more normal than you think.
Of the people to be allowed to say that in this group, yeah, Van's the one that gets to say this.
You pout, act out, mess up, end up hurting loved ones who are only worried about you.
Any answer to how strong a Demon Lord is would only be found through McBurn. Is McBurn a Demon Lord? Is that what? Because I always thought he was something else, because he was from beyond the Divergent, like, law boundary. Do we know that all the Demon Lords are similar? Because I was always under the impression that there's presumably like a heavenly realm where the goddess is sleeping, current world, and then Gehenna where all the demons and cryptids and stuff that they always mention come from. And that's all within the Divergent laws, like, boundaries, I guess. And somehow McBurn was from outside of it, and he just happened to be fire demon guy.
You know what that makes you? A regular friggin' teenager. So stop acting like you're some tragic figure, you lame-ass brat.
Wow.
You little tool. Okay, there are 77 devils in total, but 5 of them are lords. Okay, yeah, so that's the thing I was trying to remember. So 5 demon lords of the 77 devils. I don't think we can take it for 1-to-1, but I know in Sky the Third we fought, I think, several devils, and wasn't also in CS4 didn't we fight several? Right, but I don't think they ever said that they were of lord status. So.
Seems like you really hit the nail on the head.
If you put his bullet tricks aside, he really is just some annoying little 15-year-old punk, huh?
They know how old he is? 15? And originally there were only 72. Ah. Okay.
Yeah, a total edgelord loser.
Oh, dude, edgelord. Excuse me, I'm gonna go on to my Twitter account, xx.sephirothcloudxx69.
Now, Miss Alfayed, we mustn't be rude. Well, it's true enough that all that stuff is classic teenage boy material.
The entire party is just now ragging on X.
At this point, I'm actually starting to feel a little bad for him.
My hand!
I figured you had some smart-ass answers, Spriggan. Never expected you to come at it from that angle, though.
Ix, please.
But if that lame-ass brat plays you for fools, then who's really the lame one?
I have an invisible friend. Okay.
Huh?
And she's
Finally brought
flinching.
your friend out, huh?
Okay.
Of course. Didn't you come here to learn more about this guy in the White Orbment?
Yes.
Beat us, and I'll give you a hint. But it's going to cost you your life, Arkwright!
We won't let that happen. Ix, I'm going to fight with everything I have.
Gonna be real. Of the two powers between bullet control and shadow dimension, I think Yorda got the better end of the deal, all things considered. Right? Like, she definitely got the better end of the spectrum. Okay, so what am I doing here? Let's just do speed surge. We'll keep some of it. 0. You know, let's just do CS Phantasma. It's a 0 art turn. Her things. We'll do 1 boost. Gets her up to there. And then we can also do a Grand Rend to take advantage of however many hits this does to the entire group. Yeah, okay. Did fucking 84 by itself. Dude, her alone got to 119. Holy fuck. She's a 2.5 times damage multiplier. Like, what the hell, man? Leave some for the rest of us. No, I'm just gonna do an S-Craft with Van to keep taking advantage of it while we can. Because like the damage multiplier is fucking wild. Brewage or Sunray or Vandalize Raid EX. I feel like it would probably be best to go after the invisible demon first compared to Ix, just because Ix has more life. And it just so happens that this is kind of what's happening. Now the question is, do I also try to take advantage of the damage bonus and S-Craft with Judith? Or do I wait, hope that he, like... Well, actually, no. As soon as he takes an action, we lose the chain. Right, so, like, what's better? That damage bonus from it, or adding magic with Go-Go Grimcat? Frankly, I'm willing to bet that the damage bonus from the chain is probably more than anything that Go-Go Grimcat would add. Those of you guys in third were imagining of having... Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. I mean, manifest the subterranean space. It wasn't until McBurn that we saw it real. So, is McBurn canonically a devil? Because I didn't think he was. Okay, let's do this. And yeah, I will Grim Knight Rouge as well, because we still have the post delay dropped off. So that will make it a lot better. See, it's 2.5 damage, 2.5 times damage, the max of the things. Yeah.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're
Okay, and that goes up to 147.
Too long since we last fought, huh? Now you're just joining in on the fun
Okay,
too.
okay, whipping out.
A game, Ix. Quit screwing around.
Leave it to
Oh,
the pro.
oh,
Show him just what a lame-ass brat he's being.
Eraser!
okay. So, new custom S-Craft for...
Payback time.
I won't hold
New
back.
custom S-Craft. Okay, we are going to do... Could be baller. No. I'm probably not going to use Scold Raider, like, ever, because it just... It's two full S-Crafts. Like, it's too much CP. Like, yeah, it's full party haste, which guarantees another turn for her again immediately, but then she doesn't have any CP to use. So instead, we're just going to do Mystic Vision,
Here I go.
and then followed by another...
We got all cylinders here.
you know, we're just gonna do, I think, Shield Surge, just to get some HP back, and then we'll do Cobalt Curtain
Cobalt
to
Curtain.
give some shield. A-Res, Insight, Strength, and Regen. Okay. That's 37.
Pressure him and move it.
Okay, you have those. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to boost you. And we're gonna use that. And then we're gonna use that.
My chance.
And then we're gonna use this for double crit.
Time for the main.
Boom. Good.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I'm not letting you get away again, Ix.
So frickin' persistent!
Accelerating.
Did a lot of damage in those first, like, 3-4 turns. Like, so much. Like, I wonder if I skipped any, like, dialogue. Miss, good. And that was primarily why I had, done an S-boost. Just to be able to avoid it a bit. Plasma for seal, impede delay. Here's what we're gonna do. Because he has a 0 turn. So, let's put that up.
It's go time.
Let's do a Go-Go Grimcat. Adds magic damage.
It's go time.
Then, we're going to do this. You're weak to time, you're weak to earth, space. Time will come later. Water. Yeah. So I kind of want to focus on big monster first. So we'll just do that. Endless horror. Can you not, please? Okay. You... Oh, what the fuck? I wanted to switch. That was a wasted turn. Okay. You do have this, which is fine. Because you... Don't you... who has... Is it you? Yeah, maybe... Isn't... Gonna do this. I forget, who has the good move that's just a remove buff? 22,000 healed. Don't like that. Okay. Let's do turbo code.
My sincere thanks.
Got any last words for me? You have this.
Okay. Oh, sure. He gets to counter from 18 feet away. Sword Eater, physical damage. Freikugel. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's do that. You know what? Let's just eat some of this CP food. Because I at least get some benefits from that. And I'm gonna swap her back out with Rean.
Leave it to me.
So then we can... Okay, so you can only do it on other party members. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it on you. So that everyone can get stat buffed.
I'll cover you.
Nebulous cannon. Good. Freikugel. Okay.
I won't miss this chance.
So still has plenty of shield. Well, most of us do. Van doesn't, so we're just gonna do that. Hey, can you not, please?
Now or never.
Okay. And you.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Zero art turn. So, you know, let's do another nebulous cannon. So we can inflict slow, that would be beneficial. Actually, I'll do this. So I get a Zoc, 0 art, and then I can go again.
And another.
Which then lets me pull up a new one. Oh, the Zoc one doesn't... Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize that Zocking replaced the current turn. So I got to keep the 0 art turn. Damn it. Panium. Long eraser. Also, I shouldn't have S-crafted. Okay.
You'll be sorry.
Hopefully this is mostly magic damage. Yeah, it's pretty alright. Okay, and then you. Let's do.
Suggest we strike now. Certain arts will work better.
Yeah, let's do this. Klein Force.
Green force. My sincere. My full throttle. COC activate.
And then we can do this. We get a nice EX chain on Big Monster because he's there. Good.
Let's get to your heads, assholes!
Okay. And then you can do
I suggest
Raging Buster on him. With Klein Force continuing to be active. You're doing fine, but I'm gonna swap out to you. And then that will allow me to do something like this,
On my blade,
where I get more boost,
taking point.
and then immediately into
Oh, radiant wind.
S-Craft.
Despair alive!
And cast time post delay, not too bad. Let's just do a.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Let's just do basic attack surge,
My thanks.
and then you can do just a craft. It's gonna be doing a lot of damage.
Guys are really starting to piss me off!
Okay. That was not too bad of a fight. Twilight Kiss has been upgraded to Calamity Kiss.
Can do even better.
Okay, and I got Gourmet rank up to 21, ADF plus 12. Hell yeah. Good. And I think everyone leveled because we got 2.9 times rank. Get bodied. Okay. Yeah, do I have to fight you now? I thought we dealt with you. Okay, why are you flinching again? What's going
A
on?
living robotic monster?
It's neither an archaism nor a machine.
It's like a mechanical life form?
Okay.
Look out!
Everyone, get back!
Grendel.
Damn it!
It's just as strong as the Grindel?
That's a crazy.
Excellent job, everyone! Who'd have thought you'd actually make this executor work so hard?
Executor. Executor?
Executor? Wait, Ix, why do you have that thing?
Ha! I'm just using it as extra muscle.
Huh. Oh no.
At this point, I don't care what that asshole's orders were. Executor! Engage genocide mode!
That's not great.
Some of you might die here, but try your best to not get completely slaughtered.
Your hair's distracting me.
Ix!
Screw you, you piece of shit!
Deploying shard barrier at maximum strength. Everyone, you need to survive!
Crap. This is bad. Gonna have to bust out that form again.
Yo. Going Super Grendel? Super Grendel? Super Saiyan Grendel? What?
What?
Okay. Drop kick.
He made a crater?
Such a powerful strike. And the martial style.
You gotta be kidding me.
This-
you both yet stand. For you are a retainer of the end, in the shackles of the Demon Lord. What?
Okay.
He knows about Van? And what was that about the end?
Everyone, look out!
Okay.
Too late.
This energy.
Everyone, don't touch them!
Warning! Warning! High energy emissions detected.
Wait, Are these directional plasma mines? It can't be. Even Marduk couldn't make a working model.
Not a bad response.
Prestige.
But slow reflexes make for dead soldiers, girl. Always be ready for the unexpected. And never measure others by your own capabilities.
Her gear.
Great! 2 more enemies.
Okay.
But what about that first voice?
Yes, there are indeed 3 of us.
Okay.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Van Arkwright the Spriggan, and all your friends.
Oh god. Trails really does like masked people with voice modulators on. Oh god. So we have like a martial arts drop kick. Which I feel like it should remind me of people. Ferry was looking at the girl saying, oh, the woman voice. And saying her gear. So it makes me wonder if they pulled the dingo and brought other people back. Right? The like the Jaeger lady from Zephyr that died in the first game, maybe they brought her back. That's the sniper. The martial artist, I don't remember any high-level martial artists dying. Because there was the dude in the armor, but he didn't like do drop kicks or anything. Yeah.
It seems like our companion has been causing you a bit of trouble.
Things were just getting good. Why'd you have to butt in?
Van! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just had the wind knocked out of me is all.
Yeah.
Don't know if this is really
Fine.
the first time we've met or not, but you've got yourself quite the group, huh? A master-level Gekka martial artist, and a soldier geared up with impossible tech. Not to mention this living machine monstrosity here. Those replica Genesees you've got too.
You're a sharp one indeed. I was told you had quite a nose for these things.
Okay.
Sorry to disappoint, but unlike the Society, I have no intention of holding a ceremony where I announce all my plans.
Yeah. Oh. There's braid in the back of his... So red hair braid in the back? Wait.
They have us pinned down. Well, they're our enemies. I can't help but be impressed at their tactics.
This is simply the way of the battlefield. Curse your luck and accept your fate. And in case you were hoping for reinforcements, you shouldn't expect any help from the police or the bracers.
The same goes for your Hayway friends.
I'm really trying to hear voices below the voice.
I was planning on simply slaughtering them all, but the current demon of the Eastern Corner actually made things fun for me.
What did you do to the police and the bracers? So you defeated Yin and Heiyue before you came here?
Jesus.
Don't worry. All we did was hold them up a little, but it was enough to guarantee no one will come to your rescue. Now, I'm sorry to have to end this chat, but we've wasted enough time.
Hold up. You sure about that, pal?
Support target located. Large enemy target located as well.
Alpha, Beta, Gamma squads, move out. Push back the enemy and protect the support targets.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. It's the CID. No one expects the government.
Resistance is futile.
The CID's Hercules squads.
Wow, the government finally decides to step in and help.
Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. Not only that, but the leaders are...
He doesn't get protective armor. Nor does he.
Kayla! Cody!
Which either indicates that the armor is purely for aesthetic reasons, or everyone else but them is less skilled to the point of needing armor.
How did they even know to come? Wait, don't tell me.
You called them in, Van?
Yep, had Bermati get a hold of him for me. Still, it was a gamble whether they'd actually show. Reset! Ren, you both ready?
Yes. Deploying counterbalance shard. Here's hoping this makeshift function actually works.
At least we can do this shit on the fly. We're that good. No one expects the government. What? No Spanish Inquisition.
Guard down with you for a second, old man.
I mean, I feel like some people should expect the Spanish Inquisition. You know, after a little bit of inquisitioning, maybe you should expect it. But the government always letting you down and never doing anything.
Look, here they are.
Or at least anything good. Oh, glad of you to finally arrive.
Wait, what's the CID doing here?
Damn it. If they were gonna butt in, they should have done it sooner.
True.
We're here to back you up.
Why, seems like we didn't finish the job. Oh well. All the preparations around Edith are complete. Only one final step remains.
Okay, so the question is, are you guys going to drop by the end of Rean's route, or is it going to be more of you? Right?
What?
It's like, there's no way that... Oh, you have more. Oh, you have a lot of those.
They all have those replicas?
Oh god, that's a lot of replicas. And there's 4 of them here, and they need 8 Genesis, so there's presumably 4 more of these people, and they have replicas of each of the Arc Genesis,
Just
maybe?
who are you people? Where did you even get those orbments?
Yeah.
Who? By me, of course. I suppose I wouldn't mind telling you my name, though.
Elliot Craig.
But not today. The time for that will come. You just sit quietly and wait for it runs.
The hell?
Runs.
Introductions are unnecessary. Soldiers only need to perform their duty on the battlefield. This is true for gray old veterans and green new recruits alike.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, and just for your information, we're not the only ones with these ordnance.
Okay.
If you really want to learn more about them, you should see how the others are using theirs.
I've had it up to here with masked figures dropping mysterious hints.
Because I used to be one of them when I was a small child. Not masked, but dropping mysterious hints and bullshit.
Wait! Answer us this.
One of my best friends used to be Phantom Thief Fluteblanc.
It seems you've drawn Ix over to your side, but it's clear you're not part of the society. So tell me, just what are you exactly? Are you with that AD cult, or something else entirely?
How many more strings can we throw into this bowl?
Well, that name is more of a farewell gift for those who have been chosen, those who have lost their place, those who have been left empty and adrift by the world and this age.
What a strange response.
But we are different. We are those who set existence itself churning via discrepancies and contradictions. If you wish to call us something, you may call us the Vestiges.
Okay. Which their intro cards already said vestige blank, so... And so through stuff and contradictions, which is presumably similar to the Retributive Tower, making like the false the false Rean, right? And so this probably is somewhat tied to not Dingo. So I know that right in Daybreak 1, Aaron lost several of his friends in the Almada raid, so maybe the one that was using the Gecko style was one of his friends or something, or maybe it's Demon Lord him, because it had the red hair braid going down the back. The one that was using the gun is presumably remade Ferry's Jaeger older woman friend. This one maybe remade Dante's? Maybe? I don't think so. But, let's see. Those are my calls.
Let you go!
Shadow Hand.
Stop, Yorda! Even your shadow can't stop the shift!
Oh, does that? Fuck.
Damn it. Hey, hang in there.
Hold on, Yorda! I'll heal you!
How do you heal Shadow Hand Severance?
Forget about me! Hurry and start looking! My shadow still has a hold of him! Use your Xiphus and figure out where he went!
Right! Our Xiphus can link to the shadow because of the suppression program.
Oh my god. Yes, we know.
Initiating wide area search. We may be able to borrow the satellite's processing power for this.
Leave the high-speed sync to me. Yes, cast Kyria on her.
These people's thumbs must be insane with how much bullshit they're able to do on their cell phones. Just... Because remember in the previous games where they were like carrying around, like for any serious programming stuff, they whipped out laptops at the very least. They're doing higher level shit on their phones using only their thumbs. The thumb dexterity must be insane.
Got it.
Like they're not even like flipping them sideways and using swipe like things. It's just pure thumb movement.
There's no doubt. She's definitely one of their new enforcers. But it seems like she was fighting alongside you guys?
Yeah, she's cool.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Sorry, but I'll need you to let her go this time. Her brother slipped away from us for now, but we might have just got a slim chance to finally track him down.
True. Though it's only thanks to poor Yorda doing something so dangerous.
I could only imagine the pain is similar to having her body torn into. She's a strong child.
She's a real one.
She is.
Thanks for rushing over here to help us, Risha.
Sounds like you all had to deal with a pretty serious foe. He hit you guys hard, huh?
Yes. The masked martial artist appeared in our area.
Okay, so you guys are just fine with her not having her mask on anymore?
It was clear he was holding back, but even then, his skill was overwhelming. It took all we had just to barely hold out.
It's now just open secret for everyone.
Even with you and the Shomsho there, that guy's a real monster.
The masked woman was waiting for us and we walked right into her trap. The bracers did their best to hold the line, but I got the impression she could have ended each and every one of us if she wanted.
And it wasn't just because of her advanced weapons, was it?
Right. Without a doubt. That lady was leagues above even high-ranked Jaegers.
Things are just getting more and more complicated. Much obliged, you two. Wasn't sure you'd come running in like that at my request.
You tell us a large suspected terrorist group is gathering in the historic conservation area and then expect us not to show?
I mean, kinda, with the way the government has not been doing anything the past couple days. Yeah.
You even had the balls to call the government buildings and report a suspected connection with ethnically motivated terrorism.
In any event, you were right to bring this directly to us, rather than going through Chief Keelika. Our transfer hasn't gone through just yet, so we were still able to deploy these forces.
Wait, what?
Transfer?
Do you mean both of you are...
That's right. Starting tomorrow, both of us have been reassigned to Project Startaker.
My god.
Though to be more accurate, the project we're being officially assigned to goes by some different name.
Different name, you said.
This is the last time we'll be able to act freely like this. The same goes for Chief Keelika. I'm sorry to say, but we won't be able to provide any more help like this from now on.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
We've got coordinates. We have a general idea of where they jumped to.
Nice. The connection cut out so many times, I was worried there for a minute. We should be able to handle the rest from here. Miss Eldarion, you can rest now. Yorda, did you hear? You can put away your shadow and rest now. Yorda?
Yorda, you're not looking so good. Okay, Van Route 2, Author Dawn, End. Okay. Introduce the vestiges. 12,000 mirrors will place in your accounts. Road from Clean Blacklight District SOS. Okay, so I think I'll get an A for this chapter. Because I think I only missed one of the SPs on like a boss or something.
Impressive results.
1 SP for Orbalok, SP for Glaring Garden, 3 SP for defeating a monster in the Grim Garden, 2 SP for completing a challenge battle.
I'll update your
Hell
evaluation
yeah.
rank.
Only at 184. Jesus Christ. We got so much more SP to get.
I'll be taking that.
Smoke. Increases CP gained when receiving damage by 5 times. I mean, that's good. That's a good passive effect. I don't want to be taking damage, though. Although, I guess if you're putting shield on, getting hit isn't that big of a deal.
That's just
Hey,
about
got
perfect.
nice. Cool. So I guess it was just for the first half I got it. Yeah, Judith. Got more speed. Results for the bookies professional basketball summer tournament are in. The contender, Black Dragons, won. And you got 22,500 Mira because you bet on all 3, which means you're not gonna fucking lose. It is the safest thing to do. Okay, and this starts a little bit after, or starts a little bit before, and then goes a little further beyond the end. So it's possible the vestiges jump from the end of Van route to Rean's route and show up there, or like I'm predicting we're going to get 4 completely separate vestiges that are somehow tied to Rean's roots past. Because there are, if they have duplicates of the Archgeneses, that means there should be 8 of them. 8 duplicates to the 8 OGs, right? And we've only seen 4. Actually, don't we have one of the duplicates? Right? Yeah, we have one of the duplicates because Campanella gave us one of the dupes. So we have 5. There are 5 in play currently. And we know, right? Well, we don't know what happened to dingoes because we know Dingo used one in the past to talk to Professor Hamilton, but we don't know if that is one of the ones that is already in play or separate, because it could have got passed around, especially after his death. Okay. And I'm really hoping that when I take my break in like 10 minutes, it doesn't get split again. If so, I might just stop multi-streaming, because maybe that's what's doing it. Not 100% sure. But what lies beyond the canopy? Okay, so we're getting 2 unknown people. I'm imagining one maybe might be Shizna. I mean, I imagine Rean's gonna fight Shizna. Maybe afterwards she'll temporarily join the party. And I don't know who else would be joining in. So I'm trying to think of all the people that have been playable in prior games of the Daybreak ones. And yeah. Or maybe it's Celeste and Leon? I don't think so, but let's go. Let's go, go, go. Or maybe one of them will be Amelia. Possibly. July 10th, 5:05 p.m. So is Rean's route just all in Basel? Until, like, probably the very end? Or... As if so, that... Well, I guess I wouldn't say that's surprising. Rean Route 2, what lies beyond the canyon? Because it seems like Van's Edith, Rean's
Looks like
Basel,
this room's clear of wiretaps, too.
and Kevin will be the Traveler. Right?
The windows are pretty sturdy, so I don't think they do any crazy spy stuff like analyzing the vibrations from outside to make out what we're saying.
No signs of remote shard interference either. Still, I'll keep the canceller going just in case.
Got it. Nice work, you 3.
I'm starting to feel bad for being so suspicious.
Hardly hurts to be cautious in times like these.
After the field test, Rean's group enjoyed a modest social gathering with the Republican soldiers, officers, researchers, and maintenance crew. They might have been enemies once, but no hostility or resentment remained between the two sides. The midday party didn't serve any alcohol, but Director Gotti, Mint, Amelia, and Prince Sharid were able to keep the party alive with their antics. Following that, having left the proving ground, Rean and company checked in at their hotel in Basel with Mint after a little after 5 p.m.
Phew, with today done, that's all our pressing business here wrapped up. Tomorrow we can finally hit the town, see all there is to see in the Chardon district, and enjoy a nice, luxurious vacation.
Chardon district. Okay, so they plan to go to Edith.
Sorry, but I don't think it'll be going the way you're thinking.
I bet it would have been a real adventure. The day after tomorrow is when they launch the manned rocket. The whole point of the space program.
Aw, if only we could have seen it in person from the space base.
With the way they're keeping things close to the chest, they never would have let outsiders like us get that close. Or who knows? Maybe they're keeping other secrets.
Right, like that new assault frame, the Excalibur.
Excalibur! Excalibur! God, anytime I think of Excalibur, Soul Eater has done irreparable damage to that name for me. Because all I can think of is that little fucking white top hat wearing, cane using little son of a bitch. Fool!
It's almost a guarantee that both it and Major Amelia will be aboard that rocket, though I guess they could have another model tuned specifically for outer space. I bet they do.
Right.
Professor Ez ran all Jiskar's numbers through a program to make sure there weren't any mistakes.
Sounds like you have the inside scoop. That's our Mint. Always sharp as a tack.
You're too kind.
Don't go giving her too much credit. I'm sure she's accidentally leaked just as much info about us.
Oh, that reminds me. I might have had a minor mishap when handing over your piloting data to the Republican Army.
Okay.
Turns out I gave them something called Zamuria's Spiciest Nightclubs by mistake. But I sent over the data too, so no harm done.
You what? That was supposed to be locked down way deep in my Zypha. Triple password protected.
Crow.
Well, putting the matter of Angelica's travel log aside for now.
Angelica's travel log.
The real concern is why the Republic needs that kind of weaponry in outer space in the first place.
It's not like we're up there.
Good point.
If we're being honest, it's impressive the Republican Army and the Vern Group managed to manufacture something so incredible. Just that single mech was able to push both Rean and Crow's machines that far at the same time.
With a pilot not trained in martial arts, mind you.
You're right. Its combat capabilities were second to none. They're definitely up to something. What could they really be planning to use it for?
Well, sometimes there are things like meteoroids floating around, but it's weird, you know? It doesn't really seem like they're trying to use it to gain military superiority or anything. After all, their normal models are already way more advanced than anything the Empire has. And this one is way too finicky for any normal pilot to handle.
No kidding. I don't know if even we could pilot such a thing.
And we're amazing.
Regardless, it sounds like if we're going to head to the capital tomorrow, we should be looking into what their real goals are.
Okay, so they are going to Edith.
Understood.
Not just to Basel. Okay.
I hope you'll let us back you up if need be.
Based on what we've seen from both Arkwright and the picnicking front, seems like there's a lot going on we're still in the dark about.
That almost goes without saying. Worst case, we can exchange information next time we see them at the Garten.
True. In that case, it seems like your request for help in the garden may actually be a useful way to communicate, Altina.
If you say so. I'm still concerned about what Ouroboros' goals there are, though.
Arkwright just opened up the 4th domain recently, so
Hell
I
yeah.
doubt there will be any new developments there for a bit.
4th domain. Domain expansion. Unlimited head pass.
For now, why don't we drop by the Institute of Science and get Toa's business squared away?
Oh yeah, we still have to go there.
Oh, right. Sorry. I hope it's not too much trouble.
Don't sweat it. I'm kinda interested myself.
Count me in! I can totally help with adjusting the telescope!
Stargazing, huh? I guess if we want to do that, the observatory is the place to be. Might be fun. Should be better than that shady as hell space program, at least.
Agreed, but we should gather info and handle any remaining 4 SPGs first.
Easy enough. Invited to a foreign town. It's every town in this game for this group. After that, the group parted ways with Mint, who was head to business in Newtown. As the sun began to set, Rean's group decided to take a stroll through Basel. You can now travel to the Basel Institute of Science. It can be accessed via the aerotrams located throughout the city or by crossing the bridge from the upper level of the Artisanal District. Additional connection routes are now available in Rean's route. Nice. Got the lightweight outfits. Cool. Let's just do a quick look around. Elevator. Go to the hotel room. Sure. Let's see what's up here. Is this just an extra? Yeah, just an extra. Okay. Beam bong, beam pong. Okay, yeah, so that's just in there. Hotel Ingress. Lame. Okay, cool. So we have those new items to get at the shop, movie, explore Basel again. Yeah. And then we have this group, which still has, okay, yeah, so you're still gonna have to buy additional armor for him because that's on Rean, Genius Wear, which isn't terrible, but I do like Rean quite a bit. I'll just put this on because it's better than nothing, right? Glare coat, yeah, sunny blouse, and then you don't get anything. Okay, that's your equipment.
Leave the adjustments
Port.
to me.
So you're still working this. Okay, actually, because we just got, we just got smog, fire and water. Can't remember if fire and water was one that we wanted to get a lot of. Is there good use for water? If I wanted to get seraphic force, that wouldn't be terrible. Or is there a good one here? Fire and water burst gain. Attack grab may restore 8% HP and 8 CP. I feel like it not being 8% CP makes it a lot worse, but it can just proc. So maybe instead of break 1, I do this, and then I'm 2 fire away from burst gain 2.
A new skill to utilize.
And I feel like you don't need strike 2, so let's just do, yeah, I'll put that break 1 back in, because break 1's just good.
A new skill to utilize.
And you get that. Okay, so now we have burst gain 2, that SCM power charger. Okay, so he's sitting pretty. We'll, I mean, just for the sake of having things, actually, that's time and wind. Is there better stuff for time and wind? Could go for Fatal Answer Executioner.
That's a single element slot,
Alright, so if I did Stellar Burst and did this, right, that gets you, it only gets you 4 wind. It's nothing crazy.
That's a single element slot, man.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That's a single element slot.
Do blind.
Remixed.
Charge skills remixed. You know what, let's do your crit rate at full HP. I think that's good. Or actually, maybe let's put impede here.
That's a single element slot, man.
Could get you energy charger as well as like maybe crisis force. Mostly just so you have something else with recluse.
That's a single element
So if I
slot,
swap
man.
that there, get energy charger 2, but that doesn't really help you all that much, all things considered. Healing start 2 is alright. Yeah, you know, let's just get you healing start 2.
Shifting to maintenance
You're
mode.
fine. Give you EP1.
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
For all I care. Yeah. Oh, the blind. Okay. That's fine. So yeah, the unfortunate part about Rean's, and I guess also Kevin's roots, is not nearly as much outside garden variability in party structure. Right, there isn't much to swap in and out. Okay. So, I am going to drop a save. And then, you know what? F it. I'm just going to hope that everything goes well. I'm going to go to the break screen. And I'm going to do 3 minutes of ads, and hopefully everything is fine. So, I'll be back in about 3 minutes. And we're back. Okay. So it seemed to have gone well. Fingers crossed that it continues to do so. Okay. Back. Let's go around and buy some stuff.
In particular?
Caramel cereal bar. Hell yeah. Cures ailments. No problem with that.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Also, that reminds me, want to go to gourmet, home cooking, just to make sure I've made at least all of it.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Jewel Muscat Tart. A much-touted tart from Andalusia featuring muscat grapes that glisten like gems. Rich grapes plus a crisp, sweet tart equals total deliciousness. The muscats really are pretty like jewels, so much that I'd feel like kind of a waste not to eat the whole thing. Nice. Today for breakfast, I had a little apple turnover, which was delicious. It only cost like $1.30. So that was really pleasant. That was a local breakfast place that I like to frequent. I was tempted to go down to Honeydew to get some donuts, but didn't feel like it, didn't act on it. Mostly because I just didn't want to go that far away, because I know tomorrow I'm going to go out for dinner, and that's going to be the only meal I have tomorrow. And I was like, it's going to be high calories and more driving, so might as well just save it. For SPG, Test Bike Trouble. I am Tao Ming, an advertising manager for Red Star Products at the Motor Pavilion. We have received reports that, for some inexplicable reason, only the test bikes provided at the Motor Pavilion have been experiencing malfunctions among Red Star oval bikes. Could you investigate this matter? I'll be waiting for you at the Motor Pavilion. Okay, easy enough. Let's come in here. Check out the Rean store. Just want here. Custom. I mean, we have a decent amount of stuff, and I will have to unlock it eventually. But I think for right now, it would probably be best to go for just the rank 3s. Not even rank 3s on everything, just on ones that have a lot of. Like this one makes sense because I just have an abundance of. I have an abundance of water and fire Sepith right now. I also have a decent amount of Mirage, so I'll get those. All the others though, I'll keep them.
Thank you very much. Welcome.
Buy items. Ideal Watch S. Gift for Toa, the newest cutting-edge wristwatch, has a wide variety of useful functions. Hell yeah, got to treat my girl right. Come on, I know what's up. Okay, let's come in here. Drinks with a bad influence. Crow invited me to go drink the sub at the end of the field test. S for small. Yeah. Technically still working, but one drink might be okay. Thor's remote class. Toa is planning to test run a remote class for Thor's military academy while she's here in the Republic. Apparently anybody can attend. I wonder if there's anything I can do to help. Nistort Challenge. Latina and Fee are going to try making Basel's famous Nistort. I have to say, I'm curious how it tastes. Maybe they'll let me come along too. This might be one where I kind of want to do all 3, so I might go to Grim Garden to do that, because I mean this one's probably just gonna be fun. This one, I mean, you gotta, it's with Toa, and this one also seems interesting. The 2 white hair girls are hanging out trying to bond.
Allow me to assist.
Okay, so we got this, so let's get the Hien Blade, because unlike Van's group, where I can choose not to upgrade certain weapons or buy upgraded ones because I can just do it with other people. In this group, it's a bit less forgiving because I just have so much. Not so much, but it's how do I say? Where are the words that I'm trying to say? Help me. Given that I am more forced in regards to the crew that I'm working with, right? I would rather make sure they're all prepped. There we go. That's the words that I want. Okay. And luckily, at this point, now we have just an F ton of. We just have a good amount. I'll buy 2 of those just in case. Good amount of Mira, so we are not worried, which is nice.
I hope to see you again.
We are in a pretty nice place. Oh, excuse me. Getting a phone call. I'll be right back.
day now.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
No.
Let's see.
No.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Any day now. Any day now.
All right.
Any day now.
All right.
Let's see.
Okay. Okay.
Any day now. day now.
Let's see. Let's see.
26 minutes and 46 seconds. That couple minutes call was supposed to fucking take. My lord. Oh my fucking god. You know, I guess it goes to show that you shouldn't take for granted the skills that you get when you do something every goddamn day. Because my, like, god. Like, it wasn't even complex Excel things. It was, there's a formula in a box, click it, and drag down. Now, if I were smart and wanted to avoid that, I probably should have just told her to like right-click and copy-paste over and over, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, this is a new one. Golden Blood R15, hell yeah. 5 tickets for Golden Blood R15, that comes out at 10,000 Mia. 5 then made their way into the theater, having decided to break the thing. Is R15 when it gets saucy? Or is it like X-ray? I can't remember. A sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. Tasked with stealing its design documents, Zoe and her partner Rick begin sniffing for clues, which leads them to the chief developer at the lab. Zoe attempts to get close to her target in the way that she, as an A-class spy, does best. Master's recommendation.
Stop it, please! I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard you loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt.
Fuck me.
I'll pay off his debt in full. On one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well.
They looks like they're in an elevator.
Waiting.
How long is this elevator ride?
That's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about.
Yeah.
Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Yo.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
Honestly, gun holster right under bra, pretty good. Pretty good look. Same colors, no less. So what's Crow gonna say? Hell yeah, that was awesome! That part where Judith Lannister showed us the goods? Mwah! Perfection! The director really did his homework on what men want. Crow. Anyway, this is the only R15 version, right? Or this is only the R15 version, right? Wow. He seriously pushed the envelope on what was allowed. You think so? This is way toned back from the R17 cut they released last year. Okay, so R17. That one had a scene where she was swimming butt naked, and then there was that risque cat fight with the female researcher. Oh dear. Sounds like the actress was really put through the ringer. Are you alright, Altina? You've been pretty quiet. There is something that's been bothering me. I know I can't do anything about it at this point, but I am 17 years old now. Yet in spite of that, and of the fact I've grown taller, they still asked for my ID to verify my age. Oh, that's what you're hung up about. Don't sweat it. At least you got some growing left to do, unlike a certain other shorty here. all turn and look. Oh, the disrespect. That was really funny. Fuck, they held on that for so long. That was hilarious. Wow, really sealed your fate there, pal. It's okay. I'm used to it at this point. I've been asked for my ID more times than I can count. It doesn't matter to me that it took longer for them to verify my age than Altina's. Not one bit. That's also mean. Come on, look at how caked up she is with them jeans on. Looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Yeah, buddy. Finished their work. They went and did a thing. Give me them parameters. My God. That was. I'm still having trouble getting over how long it flippin' took. How long it flippin' took to do that call. I feel so bad. I almost want to edit the video when I export to YouTube and not have it, but it's kind of funny. I'm really glad that I went to the face cam section just to have something there instead of just on break. That way people didn't think that the stream had crashed again or something. Thank you for taking the time out of your busy schedule. The requested module is operating well above expectations, so it appears we'll be able to finish on schedule. Aha, great! That part of the space program I'm in charge of has hit a good stopping point too. Still, I never guessed that that's what the Tech Union side was up to. It would have been nice to take part in it. You're going back on site for the final simulations now, right, Asprof? 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 Asbury? Or assistant assistant professor, that's what it is. We should go drinking once everyone's wrapped up. We can meet in Liberal or even Arabonia. Sounds fun. Not the most flattering abbreviation for associate professor, but oh well. Mint. So this is where you went. Oh, hey guys! Wonderful job with the exercise today. You two are amazing. It was no big deal. Oh, Crow. Anyway, thanks for all your help, Esmeralda. You ran measurements on our machines on top of monitoring the new assault frame, right? We just received the reports earlier. All the Zypheling figures and improvement proposals would be of great help to the tech team at Thor's. It's the least I could do to pay you back. I'm part of the project, after all. I gotta say, those turfings sure are impressive. They take so much into account to ensure pilot safety. You can really feel Professor Makarov's painstaking attention at every turn. What can I say? My uncle's really been plugging away since becoming a department head at the Institute of Technology. He's probably just trying to show off his brand new wife, though. Show off to his brand new wife. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Brand new wife! Anyway, seeing the three of you here together makes me wonder. Are you here on some errand for the Tech Union, Lila? Lila? Indeed. How very perceptive of you. Yep. We've been exchanging information about it. I've heard the rumors, but, side note, why the maid outfit? It's so old school, too. Kind of a rare thing here in the Republic. This is simply the traditional design for Liberalian maid uniforms. Perhaps I should properly introduce myself. I am Lila, a provisional negotiator for Zai Central Factory. You have my deepest gratitude for your work in the joint exercise, members of Thor's. Well. Wow, it's like you have the same voice as Fee. Or at least you did for some time. Can't quite remember. Can't remember who her... Because her voice has changed across the 2 times that she's been voice acting, correct? Because she had a different voice actress in Daybreak 1 or 2 when she talks there, compared to first chapter remake. That's a very kind of you. How to put this? It's a pleasant sentiment in a tickling sort of way. Last side, you said you were a provisional negotiator for ZCF. It's like what Sharon does as Elisa's assistant at RF. I should note that my original duties as a servant lie with someone else entirely. Still, for a number of reasons, I have been entrusted with negotiating on behalf of various parties, ZCF included. As such, it may be that I will have cause to speak with all of you from Thor's again in the future. I see. We look forward to it in that case. The Westermere Tech Union, proposed by the Foundation and ZCF, and backed by all sorts of major manufacturers. There sure seems to be a lot going on with them lately. Hear neither of you are in on it, Toa? Allie? No, not at all. But it seems like George and Professor Schmidt might be. I have no involvement either, though I do hear that Chief Plato is keeping busy. Well, we'll probably get sounded out eventually. Let's just leave it to our itty-bitty mechanic for now. There's a whole lot of stuff in the works for the future. You just let me worry about that. I'll get it all polished off perfectamundo. Can't tell what all that hinting about, but with you on the job, I'm sure we can rest as uneasy as ever. Wow, rude. Why do I always get the butt monkey treatment? Maybe you don't see it, but they scouted me for my grease monkey skills, and so far, I'm delivering. Besides, back when I first got the offer from... Oh, oopsie daisies. Oopsie doopsies. Almost let the cat out of the bag. Well, I'll trust you until proven otherwise, so just try to be careful with, everything. Oh, confer with Professor Russell on the matter in that case. As one of the individuals called for the Western Media Tech Union, she will surely be of aid. Perhaps Miss Tita Russell will as well, considering her track record with the CCF, not to mention as Professor Schmidt's pupil. Okay. Maybe I'll go for another movie later with the crew. So there's still that one. Let's hit up each of the. I'm gonna hit up each of the districts to at least get the. Each of the new shops and whatnot, as well as any of the 4 SPGs. Bulletin board. 4 SPG. Oh no, CEO! There have been some rather unsavory office gossip among Vern Company employees and associates about our returning CEO, Bill Tossend. If it spreads any further and his name gets dragged through the mud, he may be pushed out yet again. Would you be able to look into the rumors? I can provide more details if you come by the tunnel entrance west of the Artisanal District. Secretary Cullen. Okay. Easy enough. And it's not strange that a guy like him is having more rumors spread. Hello there.
What do you have?
Soul Chef cookies. I would love some cookies. Honestly, see, I would say I'm going to make cookies tonight or tomorrow, but I am trying to cut back on the sweets because now that we're out of New Year's time, it's like, okay, I had plenty during my during the holidays, and now I need to kind of get back in the swing of eating kind of right. Yeah. Wait, where? Oh, it was. Oh, this thing was right there. Okay, didn't realize that. Oh, wait, I feel like I know you guys. Nice. Your classmate at Rossian's music. Oh, that's right. Because I know 2 of them. Isn't that lovely? All this travel experience will make for wonderful artistic inspiration. The choice of youth, watching you two make the world your oyster has me jealous. That's a little embarrassing when you put it that way. Besides, Citrus, you're still square in the prime of life yourself, aren't you? If anything, our adolescent exuberance is at risk of being overtaken by yours. Oh, well, going around the country taking in all I have to offer is something I always dreamed of. My dad was the inspiration. He used to talk about how he traveled near and far honing his skills. Is that right? And you say he runs a tavern and inn up north? And the skills he was honing were culinary. That's certainly one of many ways to lead a life. That could turn back the clock. You girls make my middle-aged self stick out like a sore thumb. Oh, don't say that, Minfo. You're still plenty young. Oh, aren't you a flatterer? Tell you what, I'll pick up the tab tonight. Oh my god. Just gotta tell a lady she's young and then she'll pay for dinner? I could get behind that. Yo, what's going on, Major Amelia?
Oh, hey. Thanks for earlier.
Good evening. Out enjoying the sights?
Yo, what's up? Major Amelia. And General Haring? Hello. I take you two are here for dessert?
Yes, we'll be returning to Zeku when we're done. But it's been a while since I last met my daughter outside of work, so we decided to have some new start together.
New start!
Sure did. And I ordered a whole one, so we've got plenty. If you'd like, you're welcome to join us. Think of it as my way of making it up to the ladies for being so brash earlier.
Planting my lips on that man's cheek. Okay. Asserting dominance. I guess we can take you up on that. No, the professor did already treat us to the same thing at breakfast. Indeed, every restaurant and family has their own uniqueness to its recipe, it seems. I look forward to trying it. It'd be our pleasure to join you.
I apologize for my incorrigible daughter.
No, don't be sorry. It's on us for being caught so flat-footed. You can just chalk that up to our lack of experience. Hey, I'm not one to look a cheek-pecking gift horse in the mouth, but, anyway, yeah, she definitely blindsided me there for sure. I'm not about to reject a pretty woman that wants to kiss me on the cheek. Ah, interesting. So you didn't get to see each other much during the planning phase. Nope, this guy's had his head buried in work, being in charge of the whole op and all, and I've been stuck doing training, and more training. Poor Papa, he must be so lonely without me around. Were you a more disciplined daughter? Perhaps I would be. Yet you did things like joining the military, in spite of my objections, and worked your way up the ranks until you became an ace pilot. Then you volunteered for the front lines of the war. That may have earned you military accolades, but it came at the price of injury and early retirement. You're still holding that over my head? Come on, I helped stop the invasion right out of the gate, so cut me some slack. And hey, even if it's only a temporary thing, I'm back in the game now, aren't I? You can never keep a good military gal down. I suppose I can't argue with you on that point. You say this is a temporary arrangement. What do you plan to do once the project is over then? Gonna hang up the military cap again? That's more or less the plan, yeah. Though it may depend on how negotiations go with the people higher up in the pecking order. For the record, I will have no say in that. You'll need to make your case with military affairs yourself. Seriously? Ugh, that's just great. I'd have an easier time bargaining with a brick wall. You, sure you want us hearing this stuff? Still, you two seem really close. Yeah, I guess you could say that. That'd be partly because my mom passed away early on. I also used to go camping with him as a kid whenever he was on leave.
He can be quite the handful at times, but honestly, that's part of what makes her so endearing to me. It pains me thinking this might be the last time we can meet together like this.
Huh? Because of the rocket launch, I'm guessing? Yeah, I mean, it will be the first attempt of its kind in human history, so the chance of everything going belly up isn't zero. Still, it's probably safer than when I was hauling ass making deliveries on S-level difficulty routes.
Don't acquaint your reckless bouts of whimsy with something as important as the rocket launch.
I'm guessing that's what you did for rehab after your injury. I've heard the delivery woman Hermes has dropped by the free cities on business from time to time. Yeah, and I've heard about all the things you got up to there too, freelance contractor Armbrust. From cracking down on human traffickers to mediating corporate disputes, you've got quite the resume. You're more like a Spriggan than a Bracer, but the cases you handle are on a much larger scale by the sound of it. Someone's done their homework. Take it you've studied up on my past too?
That's a given, though rest assured your criminal history in the Empire is of no concern to us. Like with Schwarzer, I thoroughly scrutinized the CID report on you, and after the fact, I gave your invitation my stamp of approval. I neglected to express my gratitude during the social gathering due to all the people in attendance. Thank you. It's because of you that the program's chances of success have gone up, even if only slightly. I'm grateful to you, both as the man in charge of the project and as the father of the woman before you.
Huh. General.
Handshake. Good firm handshake.
I'll be frank, I still think this whole thing is suspicious as all get out. I'll take your thanks at face value for now.
Good firm handshake.
So NASA are the good guys? I mean, like, I'll be real. I don't think NASA's ever... Like, even in our world, I don't think NASA has ever been the bad guys. Like, I feel like if you went to NASA and talked to people at NASA, it would just be full of people that go, I like space. I like math and I like space. Or I like rockets and I like space. Right? Like, I feel like the chances of meeting a lot of good people at real life NASA would be pretty high. Right? How's it going, Sleeper? Don't know if it's our place to ask, but what are the odds of success?
100. How should I put this? Let's just say I have reason to think it'll be higher than the time when you dispelled the twilight.
Please, just leave it to us this time. You can count on us to beat the odds. Same as you, with our own two hands.
Interesting that they say higher than you doing the
She has a bit
beating
of a
a
flair for the giraffe.
Okay, so them going to space is relative equivalence of severity or importance as dispelling the multi-generational curse of war that plagued Erebonia. Okay. Or at the very least, they're willing to compare it to that. Instead of just saying, it's a 50-50 shot, or something. They're going to draw a direct parallel. A direct comparison.
Anyway, I heard from Kincaid that you're headed to the capital tomorrow. I understand you'll be taking part in the launch ceremony. So I hope you'll enjoy the show.
I'm sure we will. Good luck. We'll be rooting for you. You got spirit, I'll give you that. In fact, I'd go so far as to bet half my chips on your chances. Afterwards, Rean's group thanked the Harings for the tart and coffee, and then they went on their way. Yay! Delicious, delicious tart. Yo, what's going on, girl? How about this afternoon's exercise, though, huh? What a blast, am I right? Good thing the swordsmanship lessons I got were just enough for me to keep you guys on your toes. No need to sell yourself short. It was 2 against 1, after all. But speaking about your blade work,
would the one who taught you happen to be... Was she also trained by Yunka Fai? Is she also a low-level practitioner of the 8 leaves, 1 blade? That was new. Hermes was an astronaut. Oh, yeah? See, Hermes being an astronaut was spoiled to me a good long while ago, but I'm pretty sure it was because we got Daybreak before Kai came out, right? In Japan? Or did we get Daybreak as Kai was being, like, promoted? Because I'm pretty sure some of the promotional material had her unmasked already. I can't quite remember. Actually, I just stopped myself there. Sounds like the curiosity's eating away at you. Too bad it's a cluster ball of classified military intel. The best I can say for now is no comment. Rean? Another practitioner of the 8 leaves, 1 blade. Another pretty woman. Pretty woman. You know what they say. Your support in today's exercise won't be in vain. This launch is succeeding if it's the last thing I do. If you weren't there at my worst. Talking about this last stream, I hate that phrase. This is such a toxic phrase. And saying all that before the fact might jinx it a little, huh? Anyway, once I'm back safe and retired, I'm thinking it could be fun to pair off with you, Armbrust. Armbrust? Wait, Armbrust? Yeah, Armbrust. Huh? Oh yeah? Guess you could say I'm on the marker right now. Flying solo if you catch my drift. As a freelancer, among other things. Well, from what I hear, a guy in your line of work would hook up nicely with a courier like me. And besides, I'm going to go out on a limb and say you like the molder. Am I that obvious? It's a tempting offer, though. 2 bodies can get a lot more done than 1. Just a minute, Crow. All right, Melia. Enough of the japes. Melia. So, interesting. So, Emilia goes to Melia. Not Emmy or Emily. Amelia. Huh. Don't know any Amelias in my real life, in IRL, so I'm not sure what nicknames for them would be. Your support in today's exercise won't be in vain. This launch is succeeding if it's the last thing I do. So take your VIP seats and keep those eyes peeled for humanity's next step forward. Cool. Okay. Talk about having white-knuckle determination. Damn! I know what you mean. Honestly, though, I can't get a read on how they truly feel about the program. I can't tell they're dead set on making it a success, and I'm sure the same is true for the president. Personally, I think it's fishy that they just move forward while withholding information from not only other countries, but also the guild. It doesn't look like they're doing this for personal gain, or even that they're acting only in the interest of the country, so what's their aim? Good question. Regardless, the notion of standing to the side and simply watching these events unfold doesn't sit well with me. I feel much the same way now as I did when Mil Mirage was proposed as a countermeasure to Jormungandr. Yeah. You say. Instead of chaining our fate to that plan, we, the Radiant Wings, took to the skies and charted our own course. Yeah, that's exactly right. If we're to do the same thing here, then at the very least we need to get to the bottom of just what it is they're preparing for. Like with the Great Twilight, there's something more going on here that meets the eye. More than meets the eye. Until we know what that something is, I think we should hold off on making any moves. Make sense? Okay, now that we've honed in on what we need to do, you guys ready to get to work? I certainly am. Let's do this, everyone. Not just because it's the Thor's way of doing things, but because our Calvardian neighbors need our help. Neighbors. Hello, neighbor. Okay, so we got that. So there's that. Good. Okay, and wait, I was in Basel Institute. Wait, no, I wasn't. In Newtown. Did I already get the Grimgarden portal here? Because I think there's supposed to be a portal in every area. It doesn't seem like it.
Running a search.
Okay, so where would it be?
Let's search around.
Ah, clever, clever. Hit it well, they did. That is a damn well hidden one. Like, that is out of the way. That's about as far out of the way as you possibly can get.
Running a search.
Okay.
Shard searching.
Performing search.
Okay. So, and then there's Basel Institute of Science, which will have its own side quest. Yeah, let's go.
Let's head off.
Because we want to get all the 4 SPGs and then go around, because we can do multiple at the same time, probably. Because many of the time you'll have to go to other districts to complete them anyway. So, might as well get them. Especially because 1 or 2 might be topic ones. So, the less I have to jump between districts and whatnot for one purpose, the more efficient it can be. So this is the Basel Institute of Science, the Republic's premier bastion of education and research, responsible for driving its technological growth. That's pretty different from the Ruhr Institute of Technology, right? Even if on first impression they seem about the same. They're both scientific institutes, so they do both cover the sciences, physics, biology, chemistry, and information. Though unlike Ruhr, they focus on research as opposed to manufacturing. They say that the Institute of Science has long cooperated with Basel's Artisans Guild. They actually established the Verne Company together. That's why the factories and local companies often test their prototypes. You see, so it's their history that makes cooperation between industry and university possible. The things that set apart from Ruhr would also be due to that history, right? Looks like they just finished a test. I guess wherever you go, students make the same faces when they finish an exam. Reminds me of the kids at Thor's branch campus. I'm feeling a little nostalgic myself. I bet. Come on, the test's done. Should be able to go in now. That's where we're headed, right? Yep, the continent's largest state-of-the-art observatory. My grandpa visited long ago. Sorry again for making you all come out here with me. You don't have to apologize. I'm actually looking forward to it. Though it might be a little too early to be stargazing. And why don't we take a little tour of this fancy institution? Good point. Some of the people who were at the event earlier are here, as well as some folks from Verne. Maybe we should plan to say hello to them too. Of course. Well, shall we begin our tour of the school then? Okay.
Care to stop by for a breather?
Hello there, Willie's Roman Cafe. Give me the smoothie. And a hazel macchiato. Hazel macchias. And Willie's smoothie. Not Smoothies Willie. Good. Stainless steel tumbler. Telling me to stainless steel that reserves the aroma of coffees and teas.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Are you supposed to drink coffee and tea out of a metal? I feel like that's just gonna stain the metal. Okay, that's just EP, so that's nothing. That's just EP, so that's nothing. Okay, there's a CP and whatnot. Also, we have gourmet. So we have to make beast. Okay, blanc noir smoothie.
Put my skills to the
Hopefully.
test. Luna taught me how to make this.
Okay, of course he uses beast essence. Yeah, we'll have to go to the garden again, I guess. But okay, let's do a quick save. Save a Rooney. It's been a little bit. And then we're going to stop for more ads. Unfortunately, I've if only I could have done ads while I was helping my mom with Excel for that entire period, but oh well. We'll be back in 3 minutes.
Any day now.
No.
And we're back. Okay. Everything still seems to be working right. So maybe certain things got fixed on the back end. Okay. So what we have is another shop and the 4 SPGs. So let's pick those up. Bulletin board. 4 SPG. A rare metal mine bounty. A dangerous monster called the Behemothine has appeared in the rare metal mine. We would like to request any guild members or fixers to eliminate the threat. Okay. A rare metal mine, huh? Seems like the kind of place where people can collect samples for research purposes. Yeah, I have the key to the entrance from the guild. I think it was on the north end of the artisanal district. And I propose we depart at our earliest convenience. Okay. Give me this vending machine. Banana Olé. I love banana flavored things. They're so tasty. Okay, so no other things. Let's go to the artisanal district.
Let's make our way over.
And start some of these. Start some of these 4 SPGs. Okay. Let's go do the combat one because we haven't done any combat yet this stream. And just checking. Yeah, everyone's doing fine. Let's check their plugins though. Yeah, so you have Obsidian Array and Earth Guard, which is fine. You have very water heavy stuff. Edna, Healing Arts, Soulflower.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Okay, yeah, you want S-Craft. What's Edna? EP cost, regen. Yeah, so less EP cost. And she has Rabbit Sword, so pretty good. There, Bren. Thanks, Fee. Alright, time to enjoy some monster hunting. Monster Hunter? That's not this game. Okay.
Non-stop. Deploying shards.
Yeah. Nope. Well, a little too hard there.
Need help?
Follow my lead, Fee.
Some arts will really stay.
It's yours.
Good.
Leave it all on the table. There. Here. Follow up, Altina.
Okay. Her stuff is so expensive for CP. Oh no. How dare you?
Need help? Ready to go.
Okay. A little bit. Fee's Glimmering Flash has been upgraded to Annihilating
Skill
Flash.
performance incremented.
That's good. That's helpful.
Burn away. Sure. I'm down.
Charge attack at the ready.
Hostiles suppressed. Let us proceed. Numerous fires. Caution advised.
Deploying shards.
Go. Hit with that.
Follow my lead, Fee.
Mirage rate 90 flash. Seal plus back attack bonus.
Some arts will
Yeah,
be
hit with
Go
that.
time, Allie.
Can you not, please? Make some noise. Tell me to make some noise. I can make some noise. You too. Good. Also, I need to remember I need to do connection events because I want to see all of these.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, as I said before, I'm planning to hopefully be able to go a little bit longer today. But I'm not going to guarantee it. There we go.
Now's the time to boost.
Nice. So easy. Just go in, awakened, zocked up.
Something's near. Conduct a search. Not a foe to be found. You are much too far from the end.
Damn it.
Let's charge in all at once. I can help. Get there.
Caught out.
There.
Okay. Make some noise.
That chest looks promising.
Kicking ass and taking names.
Okay.
Cleanly finished, Crow.
So. I don't like. So I'm gonna have to probably respawn.
Numerous foes. Caution of fast. It's endless. Yeah. Next.
Deploying shards.
Okay. There we go. No problem.
Nice, leveled up.
Okay, get them levels. I mean, we probably are over leveled for all this, so. There we go. Got some of those because if I remember right, all dishes sample Jesus Christ. Platinum dish, 191. Limited edition sweets, newspapers, all movies watched, gorgeous crown. Glacial Hell. Oh yeah, I never went to the Grim Garden to see if I could. Oh wait, S rank. I know what that is. Aegis Shield will be a good one to finally get. Okay, the Zyvas. I see them chains support, so get me Oracle, S-Craft Pop supports 100. Oh, I was that close from 150 hit thing in that fight. Damn. Black Tentacle 2000. Isn't there a yeah, ambushes, that's it. 250. Which isn't too bad. I just need to do quick art a couple times. 1,
Spot on, Rean. Stay sharp.
2, 3, good.
There's an opportunity. Take it.
Okay.
Quite a reception we have.
Ready to go.
Now is the time to boost.
Come on, let's go. Let's charge in all at once.
Push it to the limit.
Come on, let's go. Let's charge in all at once.
Push it to the limit.
We'll do those three. That's fine.
Follow my lead, Fee.
Don't need to go crazy with it. Spend more time aiming it than it took to finish anything. There we go. Figured I'd grind out that. There was only 3 left, so didn't need to go crazy.
We should be able to rest here.
Okay, let's revive the enemies.
Feeling good as new.
Okay, and then yeah, what we're gonna do is we are just going to run through everything, motherfucker.
The fight is on.
Jesus,
Take my lead.
fucking turn me around for no reason.
That's the power of the
There we go. Yeah, 'cause, I mean that Sepith is a significant thing.
Let us begin. Charge attack battle ready. Now's the time to boost.
Gonna do this. And I'm doing this simply because I wanted to get Rean back up to max CP, which I guess I could have just done by going to the Thermae in the thing, but also just fights is fights, right?
Perfect job, Fee.
It be what it be, so go for the fights when possible.
Treasure. My pleasure.
Nice. Let's do it. Security level 2. We got not Aragellum, Clon Silius.
Okay. Oh wait, did I just fuck up? Or when it goes there, does it turn off the... Yeah, turns it off. Good. Okay. Did not fuck up. Was actually probably faster than it otherwise would have been. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay. And we're just gonna follow right after. Not that I think we really need it. Good. Oh. Easy. That one. Oh. Thor Smasher. Okay, I think that's the final one. Fire, wind, straight line, seal. Good. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna go in here, do that. Thor Smasher, because I think that's the last
Let's do it.
dual art. Oh, you're big. Okay.
Leave it to me. For me, Search. Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
Initiating combat.
Charge attack at the ready.
And then
Here's our shot. Rush him down. There. All together now.
that, so you can be hurt. And then this. That might kill it. Yeah, killed it. Good. Wanted to be safe with that one.
Job well done, Rean.
And then
Let's get wild.
Like that. There. There. There.
come on. And then zock it up so we can do Thor Smasher. Cool.
Here goes.
Okay. Yeah, the addition of not lost arts being that all dual arts used. Okay, so all dual arts used 14. Excellent. That's a lot of them. So that's good. Let's just swap that. Restores 120% HP. If I get a 0 art turn, that's gonna be good.
Back there, Fee.
And then
Understood. Here goes.
Leave it to me.
Shard searching. Initiating combat mode.
Charge attack at the ready.
There.
okay, come on.
Threat levels high. Be on guard.
Let's search around.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Okay.
Conditions ideal for shard deployment.
Quite a reception we have.
That. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Push it to the limit.
Yeah, let's just S-craft. I think this will be,
Boost gate.
yeah, just easier, just faster.
No time for standing around.
Job well
Because
done.
he gets plenty of CP, so it's not a big deal.
Something is near.
Nope.
Conduct a search.
Let's end this quick.
Wait, did it? Oh, okay. For a sec, I was like, did his thing kill all of them? That's I was about to go. That's insane.
Come on, let's go.
0 art. This is art, so it can't miss. So that's good. 1.9. Plenty of
Did I
Sappa.
make myself useful?
Dawnstar, time arts. Does she already have something like that?
That's a single element
No. Cast one.
That's a single element slot.
Let's put there. Dawnstar.
That's a single element slot.
Let's put action
That's a
one.
single element slot.
We'll put this here,
That's a single element
just in
slot.
case I want it for anything. Okay. Good.
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Nice. Okay. Easy. Nothing too difficult here. Okay.
Let's search around.
I'll land it with this. Easy activate. There.
Initiating combat mode.
Gotcha. Count on you, Altina. It's yours.
We're just gonna stay.
Keep up with that work. All together now.
Yep.
That's
Take
the
it.
power of the 8 minutes.
If we weren't,
Kill it, Rean.
we weren't demolishing them so quickly, I would probably hold back.
Running a search.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Down. Sure. All together now.
Okay.
Now prepare.
Take my lead.
Okay.
Not a foe to be found.
No time.
Damn it. It's happened again. Son of a bitch.
Boost gauge.
There we go.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
That's the power of
Yeah, they run away. Like, you might be able to catch them if you're lucky. I don't know why that other one didn't get pulled in, though.
all together now. No time for standing around.
Kill it, Rean.
At the ready.
Go. Hit them with that. Jeez, does so much damage.
No time for standing around.
Spot on, Rean.
No problems. Okay.
A rest
Let's rest and revive. Okay, excuse me. We're just going to run back down here.
Non-stop.
You ain't getting away from me this time, you son of a bitch. There we go. Yeah, okay.
No time for standing around.
So I
Way
need
to
that
kill it,
separate.
Rean.
We got so many people whose things we need to unlock. We cannot be running around with a less than optimal Sepith.
Feeling good as new.
Less than optimal Sepith gain, specifically. Right? Because at least now we have enough to be able to open some of her third, and we'll finish opening up her third. Yeah, because between all the different routes, I don't want to go crazy unlocking all the slots. Because at the end of the day, we don't have unlimited stuff yet. Right? We're not swimming in we're not swimming in quartz.
You do realize that's a single element slot, right?
Right? Okay. Do that.
Skill!
Oh, no.
You do realize that's a single element slot, right? Skills
Okay.
change.
Good. Okay. You seem big. You also seem like something that you will throw me immediately into a fight with. Yeah. No kiting it. Fearsome foe is prowling around. Okay. Okay, do you have any buffs? Yeah, let's remove the buffs. Earth Guard.
Go at it full force.
No. I have a sword that's damage reduction, damage. Dude, we have no speed one. It's all attack. Damage 40.
Come on, let's go.
30. CP plus 30 on activation.
Go at it full force.
Yeah, you know, let's do this.
Perfect sword!
Thanks.
Send me your debt.
Push it to the limit.
It's also physical damage. So
Come on, let's go. Use an art they're weak against.
Go at it full force.
go.
Target locked.
So that's
Solaris. Breaker.
go.
Count on me.
Down. Okay. This. And then we are going to do this. It removes buffs, but just trying to do a whole bunch of damage right now. 30 by himself, basically. Impede, seal, back attack bonus. There's potential.
Sergeant Arts will really sting.
Honestly, I probably should give her scent once I'm out of this. Because so long as she's boosted, she'll have like 50%. Okay, giant beast towel. Okay, wish I still had lots of space and stuff. Okay. Ooh, yeah, let's do this.
Right on time.
And we're going to pull in him to take this. Because Rowdy Throttle will be boosted with a crit. Okay. Let's pop this. That gets you up to there.
Let's charge it all at once.
No, can't use it. There we go. So now he's up to 106. Cover stomp.
I won't hold back.
So I believe he's out of it now. So that's good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to S-craft with him because this will remove the buffs. And then you have a crit turn. So we can just do Aja Rean. Delay L. Sounds good. Boom. Did not delay, unfortunately.
My turn.
You do that. Let's do this, because it does do CP regen.
Right on time.
There we go. That's a good amount of CP as well. Massive flame, whatever. Stealth quick. There we go. Ooh, Altina's almost down. That's not good. Hey, Altina. Please don't die. I'll just do this. So she can at least get a... Oh, immunity shield. Okay, I forgot.
Push it to the limit.
Forgot that hers was a support type.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. Multiplex shard barrier, engage.
Pretty cool.
Calendula.
The fact that that's a support craft and not somehow an attack. It's wild. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we are going to come over here. We're gonna do Cyan Pyrograph Slash. That drops him. And we'll do Annihilating Flash.
Take some more.
Cool.
Keep going.
Okay, EX chain. That'll probably do it, right? Yeah. Not bad. So are you ready for Proud Nordics in 5 days? Going to be real. Didn't even know it was coming out in 5 days. I will probably, if I play Proud Nordics, I don't know if I'll want to play it on stream or just on my own time. I think I'm going to be waiting to see how much is added in the game before deeming if I want to get it. And even then, I might just wait until it's on sale. Because,
Leave the
I
adjustments to me.
mean,
Let's tune her up.
like,
Shifting to
don't necessarily... Like, I think it'll be good. I definitely think it'll have some good things added, but, like, enough to warrant
Do whatever you do. Realize
that,
that's a
like,
single
like
element
more,
slot, right?
that much more
You
investment.
do realize that's a single element slot, right?
Yeah. Let's do
You do
this
realize that's a skills change.
just in case, and then strike. Need 2. So on Judith and Ren, which is wild because it should be on. Should get more invade courts, but oh well. Okay. So with that all done, don't need to be here anymore. So let's go to the artisanal district. Yeah. Like releasing additional versions of the game that have only small additions. It's like, okay, is it really worth getting it? Right. I mean, the one that everyone loves to talk about is Persona 5 Royal. I'm like, okay, that one had a decent amount. Like, I personally think that that one is a worthwhile like addition. It's just that you have to do a lot of the stuff that's in base P5 because it's still structured around P5's story. Like, my primary concern with the way the East one, Dragon Quest XI. Did I ever? Pretty sure Dragon Quest XI is the only one that I played, right? Not on stream, mind you, but I'm pretty sure that's the only Dragon Quest I've ever played. Unless that's the one that people have been waiting for. But yeah, it was just fine. I personally didn't care for it all that much.
Shard searching.
Go. Hello there, Secretary Cohen. How's it going? You, Cohen, the Vernceo secretary? We saw your post on the bulletin board. Indeed I am. You must be the group from Thor's Military Academy then. I've heard talk that you've been carrying out 4 SPGs in that sprig instead. Yes, assuming you have no issue with that. May we hear the details of your request? It was also got an enhanced version you couldn't upgrade if you got... Oh. See, yeah, that's garbage. Because depending on what is involved in the enhanced version, it feels really stupid to not allow upgrades. You can't even buy the old one. Ah, wonderful. So similar to effectively what they did with like Skyrim, right? If I remember right, like at a certain point, they made it so the only version you could buy was like the anniversary edition. They got rid of the old one. I think they had done a thing where it was like for a certain amount of time, which was a very large window. They're like, if you own the old version, you at least get a discount on the new one. It's like, but why not? But like, how about you go fuck yourself? Like, why do I have to buy it twice? So you have no issue with that. Maybe we hear the details of your request. It was in regard to negative rumors going around about Mr. Tossin, as I recall. Correct. I actually think an outside party without any preconceptions will provide a more impartial perspective. See, I'm rather hesitant to divulge any details at HQ, hence why we're having this conversation out here. Guess it'd be problematic if someone from the Vern Company overheard, huh? Let's see how much Brad Norks will be. I mean, I'm willing to bet that's going to be like a full-price game. Like... And I think that's going to be the rub, right? I don't think it's going to do all that well. Because anyone that wanted to play East 10 probably has already bought it and played it. And if it doesn't have all that many additions that they can really point to... As far as I understand, it's what? Like the addition of Gullibord, like the Gullibord races, like a new island that like you can go to deal with some of the new story stuff that like you're intended to kind of go back to throughout the story. similar to how you frequently go back to the island in the dream state, right? But I don't know how much new primary story is actually changing. And I think that's really the thing, right? If you're telling me that, hey, this is the same game with a new area and some new mechanics, I'm going, why can't this just be a DLC upgrade? Right? I'll tell you when I'm done with the game. Cool. Thanks. Because I think that's one of the big rubs about these like updated releases, where you're going, hey, instead of just selling you the DLC, or the new content as DLC, like a $20 DLC or a $10 DLC, right? You have to buy the entire game again. I'm going like that that's really the annoyance. I'm not gonna look up what's new. That would only spoil it. Yes. Yeah. You'll be able to give me a post-mortem on it. You guys would be problematic. Yes, it's for that reason that I want to investigate as confidentially as possible. Okay, sounds good. Gray and chaos, we love it. We accept. As it happens, we chatted briefly with Mr. Towson earlier. Even knowing his indiscretion last year, he seemed nothing if not sincere about making up for it. If a man like that is having his reputation tarnished, we can't just leave it unaddressed. Much obliged. I'll feel more at ease with your assistance. It'd be kind of a letdown if the rumors turned out to be true, though. The guy's a one-man shooting range of easy targets anyway. Doesn't seem like all that big a deal, really. I realize I need to watch the opening movie of Kai. To see how many spoilers are in that. Huh. What exactly is the nature of these rumors? The CEO has come under 3 separate allegations from what I've heard. 2 of them are even accompanied by photographs. And those photos are being spread too? How ruthless. But by the same token, it means there's actual physical evidence fueling the gossip. Yep. Yes. If possible, I'd like if you could verify said photos for yourselves to inform to your verdict. Understood. And we should look into that as well. First things first, let's try and get in touch with those who've heard the rumors. Yeah, I'd like to hear people's takes on them, not to mention what it is they're actually saying. If it's public's perception we're looking for, then the wider the net we cast, the better. We should try asking a receptionist in that case. They come into contact with a good variety of personnel and information. It'd also be a good idea to find someone from a Vern subsidiary too, or a divisional employee with corporate and departmental connections. Thank you again for all this effort. Do get in touch if you learn anything. Right. Can't say for sure how much help it'll be, but we'll see how far our outside perspective can take us to start. Okay. Oh no, CEO. But hey, good news. I have been. The interview at the other bank went well, and they have offered me new position. Of course, I don't know how much yet, because they still have to do the background checks and stuff before they officially give me the offer letter. But I'm running talking with my friends about this ever since I entered adult life. Every single one of my any single job application has resulted in an offer, which is a pretty good batting record, all things considered. Although it is weird, finally, where it's like I'm going into a job interview pretty damn comfortable about what was going to be asked and being able to answer competently, and going, oh yeah, the 7 years of experience on my resume now are not meaningless. Okay, if I can, I saw 9 spoilers. Okay, cool. Mission. Oh, there's a pleasant surprise. Who knew Chan-Chan would get along so well with kids outside of Longport? Also, your trip just went from good to great now that she's made new friends to spend it with. But on a separate note, life's been too hectic for us to talk much lately, huh? How are things going? Good, thankfully. Business is booming even more these days. How about you, young Fu? Your goldfish took 2nd place on an exhibition, right? That's incredible. Congratulations. Personally, I'd say you're the incredible one, being a Teiji Chushi level super chef at your age. So it feels good to have my slow and steady passion project finally bear some fruit. Good that I didn't watch it till now. Right, that's why I haven't watched it. The story's been doing better than ever as a result, but rather than rest on those laurels, I want to set my sights even higher. I'm cheering you on. Grand Goldfish and cooking don't have much overlap, if any. But the pride of one success after another, the drive they instill to raise the bar, those are feelings I can empathize with. Thanks. Therein lies another surprise, though. You and I might actually be two of a kind. When it comes to our passions, we tackle them with a one-track mind. Guess that's what they call having an artisan spirit. Well, now you say so. Does add up. What's going on? They're kind of interesting, actually. Can't find crazy machines like those just ain't just anywhere. Threw me off that these workshops even use them with how ancient this place is. Yeah, it was super cool. That's Basel in a nutshell. The old school charm with a new school style. Really makes you realize how totally different its history is from Messeldom's. I was surprised too. So many things can change from city to city. Messeldom, though, that's where you all are from, huh? Yeah, and you live in Longport, right? I've always wanted to visit there sometime. Oh, maybe you can tell us what it's like later? If that's okay, I mean, sure I can, as long as you tell me about Messeldom back. Yay, group story time! Jed's sitting there going, yeah, my dad was a piece of shit. It's not the dumbest idea ever. My dad abused me. Oh, what's going on, Barnaby? Rumors about Tarsant. Hello, Barnaby. Yeah, I've heard the rumors. They've been circulating around the workshops and companies in our supplier network. Something about him having seedy underworld connections or whatnot. We're referring to the same Bill Tarsant, correct? Doesn't really seem the type somehow. Last I remember, he was so clueless about Almada they missed them scurrying around right under his nose. Don't suppose there's any proof. Well, there's this quote-unquote photographic evidence going around. See for yourself. He's talking to a dude in shades. Feels a little less underworldly and more underwhelming. Man, the sunglasses certainly meets the stereotypes of a criminal sort. Apart from him, though, it doesn't seem all that condemning. Not to mention they're meeting in broad daylight. Yeah, couldn't say what exactly, but there could easily be an innocent explanation behind this. Maybe, but you still got people buying into it, including some of the artisans we work with. Personally, I reserve the right to stay silent. You have to wonder where the story even came from, though. That's a good point. Knowing the source could change the context entirely. Saying that aside, who could have possibly taken this photograph? Provided this meeting was private, there are only so many people who could have been present. True enough, which would mean someone involved snapped the picture with an ulterior motive. Though, of course, if they didn't meet in secret, then we can't be sure this wasn't a coincidental shot from an unrelated passerby. Either way, it feels malicious. Sure does. Someone went real out of their way to create this evidence. Gotta keep that in mind while we think this through. Okay, so someone that would likely benefit from Towsend leaving his job or losing his job
Let's
again.
vamoose.
Ugh. Yeah. Helping my mom do that Excel thing took a whole lot out of me. More like yesterday took a whole lot out of me. One of those days where most of the day was puttering through and being like, okay, yeah, going, doing work. And then last 2 hours of the day, just head against the wall. Like, holy shit. Had to work later than normal. Just because of all of it. It's going, just sucked ass. Like, questions that could have and probably should have been asked a lot earlier. Not even just in the day, but in the project's time. Being brought up at last minute. And a whole bunch of other shit like that. Like, where was this earlier?
Got a second?
Rumors about Towsend. Yes, I did hear there were allegations against Mr. Towsend. Few employees genuinely believe them, of course, but it still led to a loss of trust on some level. Semi-convinced, in other words. If you don't mind my asking, were you yourself told of any of these rumors directly? Yes, a colleague passed along this photo, though I can't say where it originated from. Another low-angle shot, or a low-angle shot of him talking to a woman outside a hotel. Damn, old man's got game when he puts his mind to it. Is that your only takeaway? This picture appears to show the CEO enjoying a night out with a young woman, leading some staff to believe he's been caught in a honey trap and is leaking company secrets.
Naturally, I put no stock in this, but I am curious about the actual scene being depicted. There's definitely a sort of cheerfulness to it that comes off a little surprising. Even so, they're only conversing. I have to question whether any conclusions can be drawn from that. You're right. Normally it'd take a lot more than this to stir these sorts of rumors. I get the sense that whoever sprang them has a personal bone to pick with Mr. Townsend. One way or another, it's too little to make a judgment call on. We can't say there's absolutely zero chance this thing is legit. Still, photo this innocuous shouldn't be spreading rumors like wildfire. Yeah, comes off a little forced to me. I want to consider the possibility that someone's fanning the flames on purpose. Right. Let's keep that in mind while mulling the other rumors over. Thank you for your time. We know you must be busy right now. Oh, not at all. Any disparagement against our CEO is just as much a concern of mine. I'm happy to have been of service. Okay. Why am I yawning? Shouldn't be yawning. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner though. Cause I know what I'm having for dinner tomorrow. It's gonna be the only thing I have because it's gonna be all you can eat. But knowing that doesn't help me tonight. Yeah, I had some tuna fish for lunch today.
Yo, got a sec?
Tuna fish mixed with Kewpie mayo. What else was in there? Oh yeah, a soft-boiled egg, which is good. Get some extra protein in there. And then put it on some split-top wheat toast with a slice of white American cheese. Oh yeah, word is that the rumor mill is going wild over at Vern HQ. One's going around the subsidiary I work at are based on some audio of the CEO's remarks. Not that anyone knows when or where it was actually recorded. Is that right? Would you be okay sharing it with us? Sure, have a listen. This company belongs to me. Our subsidiaries are disposable. Nice body on you. And there you have it. Screwing's been a 3-for-1 fountain of gossip. Stuff like him misappropriating the company, or belittling his subsidiaries, or committing sexual harassment behind closed doors. I see. There's a lot of noise in it, though, to the point where it's sort of tough to make out what he's saying. And even aside from that, something about it just felt off somehow? The audio was choppy at points in addition to the noise. There's a possibility it was edited to sound like this. When you mention it, the way the words flowed felt unnatural, too. That said, it doesn't sound like Mr. Townsend. Or it does sound like Mr. Townsend. Makes me curious how the recording was made. Going by the tone of his voice, it doesn't sound like it's from a public meeting or anything. Odds are that someone who was there recorded him maliciously. But whom? File that next to the question of our mystery photographer. Thanks for your input. I think we have a better grasp on the situation now. Oh, no worries. I'm glad I could help. Okay, that about covers all 3 allegations against Mr. Townsend. Yeah, except all the evidence was either half-assed or inconclusive. Which makes it all the stranger that the rumors have spread this quickly. And even with only the flimsiest proof, some people are still believing it. Going by how the photos look, though, I think we can assume they weren't faked or taken accidentally. Recordings, though, did sound unnatural. But even then, it was still his actual voice. Honestly speaking, if you consider everything we've learned as a whole... How to put this? Feels like Mr. Townsend is being framed here. Thinking about it from that angle explains a lot. Not hard to imagine. We were just talking about how much of a walking kick-me sign he is. Well, not to be a bummer, but this still, but still just one theory of who knows how many. Indeed, what we need is some corroboration. Okay, in that case, we should go get some from the CEO himself. Steering us right into the eye of the storm, eh? There's no better place to verify the truth of all this. Even if the rumors are legitimate, we'll probably need to sound out a situation anyway. Good point. I'll give him a call so he knows we're coming. I'm coming. Okay, so you can spare some time, so we're welcome to stop by. We can find him over at the Institute of Science. Off we go then. Okay, and before we go to the Institute of Science, let's go advance this side quest. We'll leave the main quest for later. Good evening. We're to answer a bulletin board posting we saw. Would you happen to be Mr. Tao Ming from Red Star? Actually, I'll do the main story because there's still main story stuff at the Institute. I am, but are you the group from Thor's Military Academy? Way over in the Empire? And all that talk about you acting as proxy spriggans is true at all. Wait, so you put up a 4SPG already knowing that? That's somewhat surprising. Well, to tell you the truth, I consult with the Bracer Guild first, seeing as this pertains to civil safety. They told me there was a party from Ereboni acting in Arkwright Solutions instead, some of whom were involved in the orbital bike development. This also being an orbital bike matter, I decided you would be better suited to taking it on. So that's it. Makes me wish we brought Georgia or Angelica with us. Sounds like Alex has her backs, though, as far as pushing work on us goes. At any rate, I'd be much obliged if you could hear out my request. This is our mechanic in charge of maintenance. If there's anything you don't understand about the job, talk to him. Name's Ogun Lee. Nice to meet you. Not the part of my resume I expect to land me work in the Republic. But hey, no complaints here. So give us the deets. Your test bikes are on the fritz or something? Yes, according to reports we received from the customers taking our bikes out on test drives. Apparently they'll experience engine stoppage or abnormal motor rotation under specific conditions. It hasn't caused any runaways or other full-blown accidents yet, but it's only a matter of time. Under specific conditions, you say? How curious. I should also mention that we disassembled the bike to inspect, but none of the components were worn, damaged, or out of specification. On top of that, only our demo models are affected. There have been no reports on the ones being sold. That's another oddity to keep in mind then. Especially if checking the parts didn't bring you any closer to the cause. Actually, riding the bike and reproducing the conditions would definitely narrow down the candidates. Though, of course, that'd be a dicey proposition. No worse than any of the shit we've trudged through already. In fact, I'd say that makes us even more qualified. You certainly are eager to dive headlong into peril. Guess that's to be expected from pioneers of orbital biking. So does that mean we can count on your aid? Yeah, of course. Law and chaos. Leave to us. No matter the cause, if there's any chance of accident, then it's best dealt with as soon as possible. Oh, wonderful. I couldn't possibly be more grateful. Or tremendously relieved at that. Our pleasure. Now could you start by showing us the bikes in question? Yes, follow me. Follow me. Here's a red star. Not a black star from Soul Eater, but a red star. This is one of our demo models used at the Motor Pavilion. No signs of faulty maintenance or missing parts that I can see. Yeah, nothing strikes us out of the ordinary. To the best of our knowledge, anyway. I performed a shard echo detection as well, but there doesn't appear to be any internal damage. And this might be as far as we can get when it isn't running. In that case, yep, on the quick and dirty method. On to the quick and dirty method. As I thought, actually seeing it go out of order mid-drive will be our most reliable bet. Would you mind taking a bike out for a short road test? Or would you mind us taking a bike out for a short road test? Not like we didn't already figure there'd be some risk. I'll be back in one piece before you know it. By all means, go right ahead. Before that, you also mentioned that the malfunctions only happen under specific conditions. Could you tell us more about them? Of course. They're prone to occurring during sudden accelerations and decelerations, tight turns, and other sharp movements. Or, in more extreme cases, while performing stunts such as wheelies or drifts. Customers who engage in these acts will reportedly experience sudden engine cutoffs and brake failures. Gotta be kind of a tool to pull that stuff on borrowed property, test drive or not. But on the flip side, that means a safe driver wouldn't have half as many problems. Regardless, so long as the cause remains unknown, the latent risk may be no different. Right, we can't afford to ignore this. A deeper investigation will go a long way here. Great, and the two of us will take one of these puppies out for a spin. Alright, we appreciate you putting yourself in harm's way for this. Rean and Crow then took a demo bike out for a test drive out on the National Highway just outside Basel. The pair would swap between it and Crow's bike, which they also brought in case of emergency. Broom. We're pushing 800 sellers an hour. How's it going? Any problems yet? Nope, far from it. It's been perfectly stable so far. It's not much vibration or noise either. Makes for a pretty comfortable ride, actually. Huh. Mind if we switch off? Yep. Doesn't raise a fuss if I speed up while driving normally. Well, as long as it's as smooth as my own wheel, too. So what if we try this? About 50 silge per hour now. Any luck? I opened the throttle pretty hard, but still no dice. If only we had a better idea of what it takes to make this thing go haywire. Well now, trying to replicate the conditions they mentioned is getting us nowhere. Well, unlike us, the folks who demoed these bikes didn't know squat about them acting screwy. Could be there's some other element we're subconsciously overlooking here. Yo, what's up, Amelia? Hey, Imperial Heroes. Short time no see. You guys checking out the sights? Though I can't say it looks like you're having much fun. Major Amelia. Wait, didn't you have to return to base? You're a little off track if you haven't noticed. Oh, I'm just touring around. My schedule is about to be packed solid, so I figured I'd wrap up with a quick run through this route. I see. Well, not to interrupt, but do you think we could pick your brain for a second? Let me explain the situation to Major Amelia. Uh-huh. I get you. In that case, how's about the three of us have ourselves a race? A race? There's a good way to push this thing into going out of whack. Better excuse to tear up the pavement and bust out the stunts. Exactly. Try to force the issue and you could be at it forever. But cutting loose with a little competition instead will let the problem replicate itself naturally. That does make a certain sort of sense. Alright, I'm convinced. So your challenge accepted. Something tells me you just want to have one last showdown for the road. Aw, am I that obvious? Give me some credit though. If there's normal bike trouble, you can bet I'll chip in. Still, a race is a race. You better take it seriously. Hey, say no more. After all the guinea pig work we did for these things back in Arabonia, phoning it in just ain't an option. Right, even if we won out in the end, today's training exercise taught us the hard way not to underestimate you. So if it's a battle of the bikes you want, Major Amelia, it's a battle you'll get. One that I feel like Amelia probably should win every time. Vroom. They are not in race posture at all. Alright, now that I'm all warmed up, ladies first, gents. Fast chick on two wheels doesn't play around. Fine, time to show off the custom work I got done in the free cities. They sure are fired up. Guess I better match them. Well, look at you two locking in. Okay, how do you like this? I like it. This is a good angle. He's a professional, all right. Don't throw in the towel just yet. You've got a reptile pulled here. Got her on the bend up ahead, Rean. On it. I won't push this bike to its breaking point anytime soon unless I ride to win. Should have known you'd keep up. Still a hair behind. Major Amelia's skills are on a whole other level. That much is obvious. The same could be said for our bike's performance, too. Speed is our style, so odds are it's customized for acceleration. Which means that my best shot of beating her is to accelerate and pass in one go, maintain the same speed as her. Wait, accelerate and pass in one go. Maintain the same speed as her. Built for acceleration. Sorry, pass one. Pulling ahead. Trying to outsprint me, huh? You got guts. And where'd that burst of speed come from? Couldn't have just been a turbocharger. Oh, just a little space engineering I brought into play. Not that there's anyone else who can handle it. So, was that the correct option or not? Okay, time to really step on it. Huh? Don't tell me. Just when things were heating up, go back there, Rean. I should be able to keep my balance until it slows down enough, but the engine... Yeah, it looks like it's completely shut itself off. Phew, made it through somehow. Hey, it takes skill rolling to stop that clean. But anyhow, 100 to 1 says we just found our final function. Right, there's no smoke coming out, and I didn't hear any parts breaking. Gauges don't suggest that it overheated either. Better pop it open and look inside then. The only question is, where? There's something about the way the engine died. Mind letting me take a peek at the speed limiter and safety devices? The limiter and safety devices? You don't suppose... my doubts, but yep, I was right on the mark. Looks like the limiter sent a signal to all the safety devices at once, forcing the engine to shut off. So it's just defective? Didn't get anybody involved would have been able to guess that much. Not a defect, actually. Everything's operating exactly as intended. In other words, it was engineered to work like this on purpose. Much as I hate to say it, yeah. Someone tampered with the parameters so that the system would overreact to sudden accelerations and turns. What's more, they installed a mechanism that sends a kill command to the whole driveline at once. Sounds like a pretty elaborate setup to me. Not exactly a long list of people who could have done that much tinkering. Good point. Sounds like you guys are onto something. I'll just go ahead and get out of your hair then. Even so soon? Yep, that's enough distractions for one day. I've already got plans after this. Shame that we had to cut the race short halfway through, but you guys made it one hell of a bout. And if it helped you out at the same time, even better. For sure. Thanks again, Major Amelia. It's because of you that we got to the truth behind this case. Besides, I'm always up for a good competition, even if I did end up losing. I feel just the same. That's that. Ready to head back, now that we know what the problem? Yeah, I'm a bit hesitant to bring it up out in the open. We'll need to cut right to the heart of things in order to resolve this. What? What a story. I'm just glad you weren't hurt, Rean. So with Major Amelia's help, you managed to ascertain the cause? Yep, turns out there's no defect at all. It's by design. Care to explain why that's the case, Hongley? What do you mean? The bikes are acting up because their limiters and safety devices have been tampered with. Makes sense. Makes sense you couldn't figure it out when you were only looking for something out of order. Follows that the person who had access to the demo bikes, and only the demo bikes, would be the one in charge of their maintenance. Am I wrong, Hongley? No, on it now, I suppose. You're right. It was all me. What? Why do such a thing? You must have had a motive. Look, I can see the logic in appealing to customers and outshining competitors. But our higher-ups took it further than I could stand. Publicity they've been pushing is all about flashy stunts and breakneck speeds. And that's constantly incited customers to drive our test bikes recklessly. Hongley, I told them to reconsider, but my frontline feedback just got smothered out instead. All that tells me is that our PR department prioritizes profits over human lives. So you took it upon yourself to augment the safety devices in excess with the intent of curtailing the reckless driving itself? But the way it sounds, hard braking and sudden engine shutdowns come with their own risks. I mean, Rean wound up in a pretty tight spot, right? Yeah, my balance was thrown off all at once and out of nowhere. Even when trying to recover, I couldn't adjust the RPM to do so. To be fair, it is probably less likely to cause a major accident than driving like a maniac. But let's be real, less dangerous doesn't equal safe. You say that like it's something I don't realize. But this was the only way I could protest. If nothing else, I need to spur the higher-ups into re-examining their policies. Hongley, your moves aren't unreasonable. This is a deeper issue, one that can be traced back to the marketing division's disregard for safety. I understand now, both the situation and how you feel, Hongley. It's a dagger to my chest, really. I put a lot of trust in you and your abilities. But as a manager, I have to notify my superiors of this, in which case the logical outcome will be his disciplinary dismissal. That won't solve the fundamental problems here, though. I sympathize with him wholeheartedly, and losing such an excellent mechanic will be a heavy blow. But even so, it's my responsibility to make a report. Tell me, how do you think I should handle this? No serious accidents have occurred thus far, and it's possible that some were even prevented due to his unauthorized measures. Knowing that, this matter is too complex to close out with just a simple punishment, at least in my eyes. So, alright then, give us a moment to mull it over. What do you guys think would be appropriate considering their positions? This problem should be settled if we, have Hongley turn himself in, pretend it was a trial run. Pretend it was a we're lying. Hongley doesn't deserve to lose his job. He's looking out for the people. Actually, this has to be a big deal. Sure, these safety upgrades didn't pass quality assurance testing, but it's not like anyone got hurt. Of
course, they're still gonna have to get nixed the way you dialed those emergency brakes up to 11. Yes, you're absolutely right. Gosh, we were lucky to have your help with this trial run. My deepest apologies, Hong Li, but I regret to inform you that your improvement proposal is hereby denied. There are limits to what can be achieved on site, as it turns out. Huh? Oh, I get it. Spin things that way and we can sweep it under the rug. Oh no. I mean, this isn't exactly honest. If anything, it's just plain lying. But then again, I guess that's Crow for you. It's also for a fact, however, that these adjustments were proven to prevent willfully reckless driving. So this isn't necessarily complete fabrication, depending on your point of view. Can't say I'm totally on board with the idea, but it certainly is Crow's kind of solution. So the by the books one would have been Rean saying you should probably turn yourself in. And okay, I like that. Have the two people representing different moral compasses, whereas Van could be any of them by himself. There you have it, Hong Li. Now the testing process is wrapped up. Could you fix those bikes back to how they were for us? Yeah, denied means denied. Besides, the way they are now is probably more dangerous, ironically enough. So make sure to get every last one of them back up to spec. Capiche? No ifs, ands, or buts. Thank you so much. I'll never forget the kindness you've shown in giving me this second chance. Well, now that that's settled, go and reset those safety devices on the double. While you focus on that, I'll prepare a report for my superiors. Yes, sir. Alright, next comes the challenging part. Getting ex post facto approval for this trial run. I'll just have to be careful so that there are no cracks in our story in the future. Well, hey, if you're on any snags down the road, just give me a call. Dealing with cases like these is a freelance contractor's specialty. After that, Hong Li restored the test bikes to their original state, Ming then prepared the documents that would turn this incident into official test. Thank you once again. This whole affair could have seriously tanked our company's reputation. We just did what we could to help, and that's all. Glad it made a difference in the end, though. Taking from somebody who's had a hand in the business. You guys got a lot of good stuff going on. I second that. Sure, but we also got a glimpse into the dark side of the industry. You wouldn't see this sort of thing at Rhineford, or is that just willful thinking? There were some factional disputes in the past, but all should be well after the decisive measures Elisa took. Well, unlike them, the Vern Group's organizational structure adds a layer of difficulty when it comes to sweeping reforms. Nevertheless, I'm hopeful that this will serve as a springboard toward improving upon these issues, if only slightly. Rest assured, I won't let all the good you've done for us go to waste. We appreciate that. Helping Orbital Bikes reach new heights and wider audiences is more than enough reward for us.
A job well done, everyone. Mira for our efforts.
Chaos plus more chaos. Even more chouse.
Okay. And then there's a story event in the Martin Pavilion. Oh, it's got it. Okay, we are going to do a quick save-a-rooney. We're going to stop for another 3 minutes of breaks, and then we'll be right back.
And we're back. Okay. Thinking that I'll go for another hour, and then that'll probably be it for the night.
Shard searching.
No more dilly-dallying, folks. It's time to talk Salvatore Gotti's upcoming Perfect Driver Zero.
Hello, Leon? Okay, so it is going to be Leon and Celise.
Next month, we'll see the launch of our most anticipated film yet. And to fuel your adrenaline rush, Dread Power is introducing Maximum Energy.
Red Power.
It is our absolute pleasure to announce this collaboration.
Wait,
seriously?
Yo.
Those were just rumors.
The century.
That ship is totally packing.
She is struggling.
Salvatore Gatti! Gentlemen of Basel, are you ready to turn up the heat? We're honored to partner with Dread Power for their exciting new energy drink. I've even been downing maximum energy between shoots.
Between shoots?
It's a sensory explosion! Refreshing and revitalizing with every swing.
Are they filming like a commercial here or something?
Use it to top yourself off after a long day at work, school, or the road. It's even the perfect wingman in bed, if you know what I mean.
Yo, excuse me, babe. I know I'm busy plowing, but I need to take a swig of Red Bull real quick.
Say no more, director. Of course, just like the movie, this drink will surely rock your world. Even our lovely booth babe here can't get enough.
Booth babe. Is that the official term?
Leon, director. I'm gonna freaking kill you after this.
How dare you make me, female adult, do this? Yoo-hoo! I give that Gotti guy this. He knows how to put on one hell of a show. That display is so over the top, it's making me nauseous. Also, I have a few choice words for whoever designed that risque outfit. An energy drink themed promotion for a motorsports orbital film. Huh. Pop culture sure is something. I had the same thought when I first came here. Wait, haven't I seen those two somewhere before? What on earth are those two doing?
That salesman guy's pretty handsome, isn't he?
Energy a try.
Yeah, what's going on, girl? Enjoying the event? Don't be shy then. Make some purchases. I'm a simple man, and while it's always loose for a knockout babe, keep it zip, Crow.
It really packs a punch. Thanks a bunch.
Oh, look who's here! My compliments again on your phenomenal showing this afternoon. Hey, you're the one line up the stage, director. Take it this event was the reason you came to the pavilion earlier today. Your booth babe and promoter back there are some real characters. How'd you land them? Oh, just pulled a few strings here and there, and it turned out exactly as I drafted up. The hype around Perfect Driver Zero's on the hyper fast track now, baby. Take my word for it. Death glare. Must have some kind of bargaining chip over them. Oh, and before I forget, you ought to sip some of this maximum energy stuff for yourself. Tastes so good it'll blast the tired straight out of you. Thanks. You're so kind. Well, give it a try later, maybe. Our collaboration with Maximum Energy's proven a monumental success. At this rate, the hype around Perfect Driver Zero's on the hyper fast track, baby. God, I love doing Director Gotti's voice. It's so fun. Hey, baby! I'm gonna be hyper. Excuse me while I knock it up to 11 in terms of energy. Okay, let's go on in. Actually, you know what? Let's do this.
This means a lot to me.
Let's do a thing. Let's do drinks with a bad influence. Because we've been sitting on these basically most of the stream. Rean's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased.
Cheers!
Come by!
Whew. Nothing like chugging down a cold one after a hard day's work.
I'm not done yet, but I get it. We still gotta consider the Republic's new mech and figure out what this plan of theirs entails. Sure, but for now, let's just celebrate our sweet victory. Seriously, it's been ages since we last had a drink together. Since you dropped by the academy a few months ago, anyway. Try not to drink yourself into a hole, okay? Still got work to do. I know. Damn, he's such a hard-ass instructor, Rean. And you can be a bit of a sloth. Come on, dude. Let's cut loose a little. Alright, why not? We got some catching up to do. I heard your contract work is finally going steady. Sounds like you've gotten used to life in the Free Cities. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Took a while to get things going. Between dealing with stuff regular folk can't handle, which requires a specialist touch, tackling large-scale issues, coordinating negotiations, and the works. Suffice to say, I'm never bored over there. It sounds like a lot of work. Your work's not all that different from Arkwright's sprigging business, though, from a different perspective. It really is the sort of job that only you can do, especially considering you've got the Turfing X. That, and I'm using all the connections I made after the war and during my time at sea. As for the turfing, I had to get the go-ahead from the Empire and other governing bodies of the continent. Had to bargain with them during that whole Jirai independence uproar 2.5 years ago. Right. Glad things turned out all right. No, you'd been worried about Jirai for a long time. Didn't you put a stop to the potential riot at the State House? By revealing that you were both C and the grandson of the former mayor, right? I'll be the first to admit it was a risky play. If any of that leaks out to the wider public, then I guess I'll reap what I've sown. Despite the risk, you still bet on your people. And that bet paid off and won you back your home. Honestly, it doesn't get much better than that. Ain't that the truth? Glug, 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 glug. Excuse me while my beer mug just clips into my face. So, how's everything going back at the school? This is your 4th year as Class 7's homeroom instructor, right? Gotta be used to it by now. Yeah, so he's actually had 2 graduating classes, right? Unless, well, actually no, he probably stays with one class for the entire time. So who is other Class 7's instructor, right? Because if he's Class 7, he had, right, Altina, Musei, Ash, and they moved up to 2nd year, and he was still their instructor. So who is the instructor of the Class 7 below them? Class 7-1 versus Class 7-2, right? I'll say this much. It's hard work, especially since we're getting more and more enrollments each year. I'm barely managing to stay afloat as they bounce me between the main and branch campuses. Oh, wow. Sounds like you got a lot on your plate. Sure that ain't too much for one person. Well, I do make a point of asking some alumni and other folks for help when I need it. Just as an example, I did ask Kurt and Ash to hold down the fort while I'm away. Other times, I've asked Machias, Eustace, Elliot, and even Gaius to give lectures as guests. Hello! We're all here! Don't forget about us! Class 7, eh? You must be busy in their own right. At some point, we really gotta get just us guys together. And obviously invite a bunch of hotties to join us too. It's not really just us guys at that point. I mean, you've been enjoying the nightlife a little too much these days. You're a grown man now, Crow. Gotta practice some restraint, and spare me the lecture. I'm only 2 years older than you, pal. If anything, you need to get out more. Learn what it means to be an adult, if you catch my drift. I'm gonna clip this to my face again. You gotta be kidding me! Golden Bloom got 1st place at the Summer Heimdall commemoration? Seriously, put it all on Ardent Week! Takes dedication to bet remotely on horse bet races from another country. And when we get to eat it tomorrow, let's say we head up to the casino or the sports book. Oh, and I heard they put on a hell of a show at the local nightclub over there. Is that right? Aren't we, here for work? So you're saying you're in? Don't worry, the girls don't have to know. You and I can enjoy the capital's nightlife to our hearts. And just what don't we have to know about? When did you get... You should know. Rean, you're Rean. You have people-sensing abilities. We came to get you since it's almost time to meet up, and neither of you are answering your Zypha. Hold on. Just hear us out. Come on, ladies. We're just going to a nightclub. It's no big deal. Hell, you want to come with?
Heard there's a place that has a male that has male pole dancing. We are not going. Jeez. Glad the two of you are having fun. It's been a while since you've gone drinking together, huh?
You're damn right we're having fun.
Dude, we're bros being bros, bro.
It is nice to finally have a chance to chat. Since you're here, though, why don't you ladies join us?
No, I'd rather not intrude.
We'll be back later to pick you up. But for now, you guys go ahead and enjoy your boys' night.
Yay, boys' night! Yeah!
But make sure to keep it to one drink, and drink some water afterward.
Or is that to imply that they are still working on their first mug after however much time has passed for this conversation? How slow are they drinking these fucking pitchers of beer?
Yes, ma'am. You got it.
Hell yeah! One more drink, let's go!
Clack. Rean did not, in fact, stop at one more drink and ended up having 3. Upon finding them drunk, the 3 women laid into the pair, unsympathetic to their headaches. After sobering up, they headed back to work. Friggin' having headaches after 3 drinks, same day, not even... Right, like that, a same day hangover is wild. Because isn't it usually you get headaches the morning after because of dehydration? Yay! To Science Land. Whoa, hello. We have obtained the necessary data, correct? Indeed. Based on that, I shall be making further adjustments to the airframe and external units. They aren't Sarah. Yeah, right. They aren't Sarah. But still, though, like getting same day hangover is the like I'm completely fine with getting them drunk after 4 drinks. All right, that's fine with me. They can be what like, I can't speak much. I don't drink, so I don't even know how many it would take to get me drunk. Right, but the same day hangover is wild to me. Which means I'll need to return to Zeku Space Base as planned. Understood. Safe travels, then. Oh, it's you. Well done during today's exercise. We've managed to obtain some excellent data. We saw each other at the get-together briefly. If I could, I'd like to take this chance to say hello properly, Professor Cronkite, and thank you for your part in the exercise. Would Sarah stand a chance against Ina? Well, wasn't that the entire thing of like that party in Cold Steel 4, right? Was Ina there or was she not? Because I feel like Ina is at the level of the finalists from that, right? Because Sarah was she at the table? Because, right, it was a battle between Aurelia. Yeah, who was at the end? Yeah, who was at that final table? I can't remember. Maybe. Part in the exercise. I hear our mint might have been a little pestering the event. It's nothing to concern yourselves with. We both did what we had to increase the probability of success. I couldn't help but overhear, Professor. You're heading back to Zeku Space Base? Yes, I intend to travel with Major Amelia and the others by airship. I won't be able to enjoy this town's coffee for a while, but we all must make sacrifices. There's still so much that needs to be done. Adjustments to the machine, analysis of the satellite data. I'd heard he was taking on the majority of the technological and operational aspects of Project Startaker. It's no surprise it's keeping him busy, and he doesn't seem the least bit fatigued. He really is a genius. Also, you could just be using, like, the Markengarten tech to be doing all this, like, really fast. Like, what is analysis time when you can just go to some place that has time dilation? Just to do everything there. Yeah, we won't take any more of your time. We just wanted to say thank you. What about you? Come back to the base with the professor? No, I intend to stay in Basel for a while. Everything at the space base is on track. They don't need me at the moment. But there are some things here in Basel that require my attention. Something that requires his attention here? Now? I see. Sounds like you're busy too. And we should probably leave you to it then, shouldn't we? Thank you for understanding. The fewer distractions, the better.
Just can't help the Snyder marks, can you? It won't be long until you're used to it. Now, I've already told you what I'm doing. If there's nothing else, then I suggest making the most of your time and touring the campus. That's just what we were planning. Thanks for your consideration. You take care as well, Professor. Of course, I had no intention of doing otherwise, but I'll accept your well wishes. Okay. Cool. There's a blue thing at the top over there.
The Basel Institute of Science. I feel like there's a lot I can learn here.
Science?
There's no question this is the finest academy Calvert has to offer.
Can't help but imagine what campus life would have been like here.
Then shall we look around? We can wait to go see the stars until after it gets dark. Be sure to eat a balanced diet, you hear?
Eat a balanced diet. I wanna.
What can
Meryl.
I get for you?
Soul Chef Burgers. Give me a good burger. Honey lemon jelly. Ooh, that's good. And college burger. Oh boy. Go for the old college try. Wait. Didn't mean to save, but saving's fine. Wanted to do Soul Chef Burgers. Savory fish burger. Okay. Yeah, that's just rot, so whatever. College burger, it's just ailments,
Thanks
so
for
whatever. Those are all CP, so I'll hold them for a little bit. Oh, hello there. My goodness, I had my own reservations about Mr. Towson's reinstatement, but as I understand it, everything seems to be going smoothly. You have my support. Thank you so much. I am ashamed to have caused you trouble last year, Your Highness. I will never make the same mistake again. I will dedicate myself to this company. Well, you did do a lot of dubious things last year, but there's no denying your skill in bringing together various industries over the years. With courage, you're sure to lead Vern in the right direction. Indeed, I'll be counting on you now, Towson. There's more to discuss, but it appears we have some guests. Ah, it's all of you. Sorry, it looks like you're in the middle of something. We didn't mean to interrupt. It's no problem at all. We've already finished the complicated business. If you'd like, why don't you join us? I see. Sounds like there's a lot of strong opinions about Towson's return as CEO back in Elsheim. It can't be helped, and they've invested quite a lot after all. That said, it feels like more and more people are willing to give me a second chance. Considering your achievements and the sincerity you've displayed since your return, it's not hard to see why. I had a talk with him myself. He's convinced me that he is the right man for the job. I'm sure of it. And I intend to encourage my father to give his support as well. It's a lot more generous than I'd expect. Well, Professor Hamilton made the request. Seeing how much she's done for our nation, we can't just ignore what she says. Even the professor supported my return. I fear I'll never be able to return the favor. Not that she'd ever abandon you, given her humanity and moral obligations. Sounds like everyone really loves and trusts the professor. She definitely has a different style from Professor Schmidt and the others, obvious as it is. He is certainly special among Epstein's disciples. He has a philosophy of getting close to people and supporting them all equally. It's the cornerstone of all their research. No matter how much time changes, her self-sacrificing nature never does. It isn't just whole countries indebted to her, but entire generations. I was lucky enough to work with her long ago on a variety of her projects, and each time I've seen the problems of the people. I've recognized that she was truly saving them. While I haven't gotten to join her on the eastern part of the continent, I'm sure they're even more grateful to her. Even in Elsheim, our appreciation for her is deep in our roots. For years, the professor has been the intermediary between Elsheim and the Republic when it comes to sharing technological advancements. Sure, we owe a lot to our mineral resources, but the development of our nation can be traced back to her influence. I think it's easier for us to feel close to her since she's half Central Eastern. I worked with the professor on... Wait, I feel like it's not... That shouldn't... I feel like this is mistakenly attributed to Toa. Right? Because this doesn't make sense coming from her mouth. Like, this makes sense. This doesn't. I think this is still supposed to be Prince Sharid. Because Toa isn't Central Eastern at all, I think? I work with the professor on behalf of the ICO, and it seems she's loved throughout the Central East, not just Elsheim. Ah, don't forget her undiscriminating love for all. But people everywhere feel a strong bond with the professor. Even at the Foundation, everyone talks about her character and achievements. He's really so much more than I had been led to believe back in the Empire. You know, all of the big mistakes I made were while she was away. He really was a huge help as a consultant to the Vern Company. But I can't lean on her any longer. I have to guide the Vern Company forward with my own two hands. Hearing all of this is just another reminder of the Professor's character. Yeah, wish I could have talked with her more. If you're staying in the Republic, then you may get another chance. For now, would you like to take a look inside the Institute? Yes, we would. We should still be open for a while yet, so feel free to take a look around. If you run into any problems, just let me know. Thank you again for your help. Sorry we interrupted. We'll make sure to enjoy a tour of the campus. Boom, boom. Oh, is that the bell from the chapel in the artisanal district? It's 6:30 p.m. now, so I'm guessing that's to let people know it's time for the evening service. So probably, yeah. So damn, sunset already? Thought it'd come a little later given it's summer and all. Okay, I think we've seen all there is to see here, so we should probably move on to the next thing. Sounds like a plan. Once we're ready, let's make our way to the observatory at the Institute of Science. How about not? Because I still have to talk to you. I'll just save over this one again. Hello there, CEO Tolson. Hello there, we'd like to talk to you in private, please. I understand you have something new to discuss, members of Thor's Military Academy. Yes, thank you for your time. You see, we are hoping to get your assistance with a request we've undertaken. Is that right? I'll help to whatever extent I can, then. What is it you wish to ask? Well, our client wants us to investigate some wild rumors going around. You know anything about a scandal rocking the Vern Company right now, by any chance? You mean to say there is one? So I'll have to deal with it post-haste. This is the first he's heard of it, evidently. Doesn't seem like he thinks it could apply to him in any way, either. Wow, he really has no idea, does he? Better get down to brass tacks, then. I'll be blunt, Mr. Towsend. The rumors we're looking into are regarding you. They include some audio and photographic evidence that we'd like you to fact-check, if that's all right. About me? I don't believe I've done anything wrong, though. Please, tell me more. I will try with all sincerity to explain myself however I am able. First, there's this picture of you speaking with a young woman. Ah, her. I believe she was a job-hunting student that I interviewed recently. A job-hunting student? Yes, she came a long way from the countryside for our appointment, after which she did some sightseeing in town. This photo must be of when I chanced upon her in town. She said hello, and I offered her some encouragement. But who in the world would take a photo of that, and why? That's not as juicy as I was gearing up for. Feels way more on brand, though. This guy and Lady Killer don't exactly go hand in hand. You guys... and what about this photo? Seems to be giving some the impression that you have connections to the underworld. Ah, this person is the executive director of a trading company. We've known each other for a long time now. His eyes are rather sensitive, so he often wears sunglasses on days the sun is particularly bright. As it happens, everyone in the sales department at our headquarters knows him, so you're welcome to speak with them if you have any doubts. I see. Then what about this recording? This company belongs to me. Our subsidiaries are disposable. Haha, nice body on you. What is this? Certainly sounds like me, but I don't recall saying anything of the sort. There are indications that the audio was deliberately spliced. Do you recall any remarks you've made that could have been edited together in this way? This company belongs to me. That bit does bring something to mind. It was during a private conversation between Cohen and myself not too long ago. If memory serves, I said something along the lines of, "This company is my life, so to speak. All responsibility for it belongs to me. Our subsidiaries are to be handled with careful consideration. We must first dispose of their concerns in an orderly, dependable manner." Nice work, but you mustn't overstrain yourself. It'll all be for nothing if your body gives out on you. Assuming you recall correctly, then it's definitely plausible that these soundbites were clipped from that conversation. And if you two were talking one-on-one when it was recorded, it's all coming together. Should have figured as much. Yeah, this seems like a setup from start to finish. What do you want to do now, Rean? Well, we've come this far. It only makes sense to lay it all bare to the man himself and get his cooperation. This won't be easy to discuss, but from what the circumstances suggest, Cohen's the one that did it to set you up, because he wants to take your spot as CEO. So you're investigating Cohen's request then. At the risk of echoing him, I'm inclined to ask that you get to the bottom of these baseless hoaxes myself. Yes, of course. It may just be Spriggans by proxy, but we'll give it our all. Not that we don't already have a grasp of what's going on here. The key now is pinpointing who's behind it all. The perpetrator had to be capable of procuring those photos and that recording, as well as propagating word of them within the company. What's more, potentially stand to gain from framing Mr. Townsend. Right. Narrow down the suspects, and the one who spread this disinformation can only be Cohen. None other than Cohen, your secretary and our client. He was in a position to prepare the photos and audio by himself. No, how can that possibly be? It's true he was present at every occasion, but this is only conjecture based on circumstantial evidence, of course, but the likelihood is high. Did he himself hire you to investigate these false accusations, though? Actually, that's what stuck out to me from the get-go. He asked us to investigate the rumors themselves, but not their source. He didn't say a word about putting a stop to them either. If anything, it sounded as if what he sought from us was verification. Following that train of thought, maybe his aim was to have us confirm the rumors as unbiased outsiders? That way we'd help to solidify and spread them even further. Roundabout doesn't even begin to describe that. But had we taken the bait, it could have been the final nail in the coffin. Cohen was appointed by Director Durak, a member of our board who took over as CEO during my dismissal. He's proven highly capable, but we haven't been acquainted for very long, so there's much I don't know on a personal level. Would you object to me calling for him right now? I must learn whether he is truly the culprit, and if so, what his motivations are. Well, presumably, he would want that other CEO in place. And those are the things I had to hear from the man's own mouth. Mr. Townsend? I understand. Go ahead and call Cohen over. We have to relay the results of our investigation to him anyway.
And 2SP. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Get that 2SP.
You ready to report on the request? Didn't realize the CEO himself would be present for it. Let me begin with a rundown on what we uncovered during the course of our investigation. Rean and the group informed Cohen in detail about the photos and recordings that sparked the rumors, making sure to express that they had clearly been disseminated with malicious intent. In short, you've concluded that Mr. Townsend is free from fault. Very well then, I'll continue digging into the rumors myself and see if I can't determine their origin. It's quite enough, Cohen. All I want to know is, was this your doing? So that's it. You managed to figure me out. I expected a third party would be quickly deceived, but evidently that wasn't the case. Now that I'm caught, there's nothing to be done. I resign myself to whatever punishment you deem sufficient. Just as we thought. And this really was a ploy to push your smear campaign. But why? What could drive an outstanding secretary like you to do such a thing? We're well past the point of words by now, but I'll tell you this much. I only acted with the good of the company in mind. The good of the company? That is the most I can say. Is that because you're trying to protect someone else who's also a part of this? Come to think of it, he was appointed by the previous CEO, right? If you put two and two together. Bullseye. Be straight with us here. Was he the guy who put you up to this? As I already stated, I acted with the good of the company in mind. Full stop. He didn't outright deny it, which is a near surefire sign Durak is involved. I just couldn't accept the idea of entrusting the Verne Company to you again, Townsend. In focusing solely on profits and gains, you failed to prevent what happened to Professor Callahan or manage the litigations between our affiliates. Your reinstatement as CEO not only defies all sense, it robs the company of the opportunity to change. Mr. Durak should be in your place instead, steering us toward reform. I acknowledge that I've yet to fully earn your trust, just as I acknowledge my past transgressions. However, that's all the more reason why I must make amends with my own two hands. It is toward that aim that I reassumed my position. I'm well aware of Durak's capabilities, as well as the reliance so many employees place in him. But even still, I refuse to capitulate. Not to a man who'd stoop to reclaiming power through vile mudslinging. Mr. Townsend. And just how genuine is that determination? I pledge to not only rise up on the backs of my past failings, but achieve results that more than outweigh them. In this way, I will strive to become a man worthy of confidence. Yours and Durak's both. So you needn't place your faith in me on the spot. All I ask for now is that you give me the chance. At least until such time that I can repay this company in what way I am able. Mr. Townsend, you really have changed. Compared to you, Director Durak and I. Go and wait in the other room for now. I'll inform you when the consequences of your actions are decided. So what are we doing? Allow me to express my gratitude once again. It's because of you that these malicious rumors have been stemmed. That being said, I'll have to fix whatever foibles of mine allowed this to occur without me noticing. What about the turncoat? You gotta give him the boot at the very least. That wouldn't be the end of it, though. If it turns out the previous CEO really is involved to any extent. Quite so. If you don't mind, may I ask your suggestions on how to approach this? Just for my consideration. I'd appreciate your objectivity as a third party, not to mention the ones who actually solve this problem. Arkwright Solutions often provides consultations of this nature after completing their jobs, as I understand it. Want our advice? Cool. Yeah. Well, alright. It's not my area of expertise, but I'll try to come up with something. What kind of middle ground would Arkwright propose in this situation? What should we recommend? Take the secretary and ex-CEO to court, corner the ex-CEO at a board meeting, blackmail the secretary and ex-CEO. See, I don't like any of these. Because I don't want to take them to court, because that's, like, too much of a thing. And blackmail... Let's just corner him at the next board meeting. It should be just about good enough, I think. The proper course is to take this issue to court, but that would also mean exposing the company's weakness to the world at large. An happy medium could be to put it on the agenda at a board meeting and sort it out privately instead. It may be, as far as saving face is concerned. However, doing so would sow discord within the board of directors itself. Still have our operational stability to consider, factional tensions to keep in check. But on the other hand, this could be your big break. Play that meeting right, and you can gain some solid ground out of this ordeal. Yeah, even if the board ultimately decides to punish these wrongdoings publicly. If all goes well, you may be able to reassert your place at the helm of the company. When you put it that way, I can certainly see how it might lead to more corporate unity. But is that truly within my capabilities? You'll just have to make it so. No, hesitating at this juncture would strip my reinstatement of all meaning. Very well. For the sake of pulling this company back together, I will have this matter addressed internally. Yay, we did it. Hideous above to think they'd resort to character assassination to try and force my resignation. If it weren't for all of you, I might not have even noticed. My deepest thanks for that. Think nothing of it. We were just carrying out our proxy work as best we could. I'm sure Arkwright and his team would have found a better way to resolve this. No need to be modest. You present a satisfactory compromise of which I have no complaint. As for your payment, expect a transfer from my end. Thanks, but if you really want to do us a favor, try being less of a sitting duck from now on. Yeah, maybe cover up a few of those easy targets painted all over you. You guys, shush. Honestly, honest to a fault as ever. And that's quite alright. It's a fact that my vulnerabilities invite exploitation, as evidenced by today. As such, I intend to consider this a lesson learned. A call for me to shape up and run this company with grit and resolve. Perhaps this debacle was simply a trial of sorts. A chance for me to make a fresh start. Well, it's been a privilege helping you weather it. I don't mean to sound too forward, but know that you have our support, Mr. Townsend. And you mine, members of Thor's Military Academy, in all your future endeavors. Thus did Townsend turn an unforeseen setback into an opportunity to recommit to his chosen course. He then returned to his work with a sense of pride and purpose both. Yay! Yay! Crane chaos. Okay, doing good. Okay, so that's another movie. So let's go do this.
How can I help you?
Okay. Mission Boots, Perfect Driver 2. Okay, have not viewed this one with them. Tickets. Okay, we're just gonna skip to the next scene. Huh, this is the Republic's version of Mishi. Way more venomous than the one I know, but I don't hate it. Wonder how it'd play out if they put it to use in some political satire or something. Seems like a surefire way to cause a huge mess to me. But yeah, I had a mental image of what Mishi was like from seeing him in Erebonian Crossbell, and this was much different from that. This reminds me, didn't the Republic buy out the rights to Mishi? Yes, but it was done via funds from Valis. They want Mishi to spread throughout the Republic, and it looks like they're getting their wish. I catch a Mishi show here in the Republic every now and then, and I've definitely noticed he's got a pretty sharp tongue now. Could be because this movie got so popular. Came out here first and set everyone's expectations for the character a bit darker. I'm curious why people in the Republic prefer this iteration over the original. Could there be some deeper reason it resonates with them? It's hard to say. Differences in national taste might be part of it, but I don't think that's the whole reason. I suppose it's true that fans of the original Mishi have started coming around to it lately. Maybe it's just a trend of the times. Is that so? Seems there's a lot of complex factors at play here then. I'm slightly reluctant, and a little fearful, to ask Chief Plato for her opinion on this new Mishi. Once we return home, I think I'll ask the other Mishi aficionados I know about the subject first. There's the break. We can't be going asking the Mishi diehard first, otherwise she will stab us in the throat with her venom. Okay.
Let's vamoose.
So if I remember right, there was a blue exclamation point here on the left, on the second floor, I guess. What are you? Hello there, sir. Why are you blue? Are you a topic quest? Oh, drone. How did a drone get stuck in a place like that? A pain in the neck. So I have to go borrow a stepladder from somewhere. We can get it down for you if you'd like. Clam Slays? What the? Thank you, but what in Gehenna is this floating thing? Oh, I let it out in public space without thinking. Well, at least you helped someone out of a jam in doing so. Wait a moment. By any chance, are you those Thors people I've heard so much about? I heard some of you were affiliated with the Foundation, but I can't believe they made such an incredible drone, much less let you use it. 2 corrections. It's a combat shell, not a drone, and it isn't Foundation technology. Line up, will ya? It's the nitty-gritty. Is the nitty-gritty really that important here? If you wouldn't mind, could I ask you for some advice? Advice on what? Not long ago, I began researching hollow AI-compatible drones. I ordered an affordable model from ZCF, developed jointly with the Institute of Science, and tested it out. However, it's difficult to operate, and I haven't made any progress in my report thus far. So if possible, would you let me observe how you handle your drone as a reference? Of course. I don't mind at all. Sure you don't want to give that another 5 seconds of thought? It's gonna be all up in your faces studying you, you know? That's alright. At the very least, it doesn't sound as though he intends to collect data on Clamsalaeus itself. Besides, I don't dislike the idea of the 2 of us working together to help a person in need.
Yeah, let's go.
It spoke? Oh, thank you so much. This is a huge help. If you're sure you're okay with it, Altina. Now, what exactly would you like me to do? I have a drone training program developed by Marduk. It's supposed to help with learning how to control the drone, but admittedly, I've been having trouble with it. So I wanted to ask if you could take a crack at it, to see if you can clear it. Think you're up for the challenge? Yeah, attempt the training program. Very well. Could you explain how it works in more detail? Absolutely. Okay, let's move to the entrance. I'll elaborate on my way down. Activating drone handling training program. Whoa! Training field generated with shard technology. Is it really okay for us to be doing this by the entrance? We conduct experiments on the premises all the time, so we'll be fine as long as we finish before a higher-up sees us. So it's not okay then? As the saying goes, you aren't breaking the rules if you don't get caught. So let's be swift about this. Error. Drone participating in training exceeds the size limit. Shoot, I forgot. This training was made for a smaller drone. Does mean it can't take part? Now what do we do? So we're getting that data. Don't fret. You'll get your data. Clamsalaeus? Shrink! Oh, it shrank! Though I guess that's nothing to be surprised about. Normally it's in shield caliber form. Reconfirming drone specifications. Permission to participate in training program granted. We've been given the all clear. Now let's begin. Great. You people are just full of surprises, huh? Okay, I already explained the rules on the way down, so just do your best out there. Gather all the data, shard token, gather all the gold shard tokens that react to shard searches within time limit. Touching too many dummy tokens will cause the game to end. Identify dummy token, clear all 3 waves to attain victory. Boop, 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 boop. Up, down. Okay. Okay, good. Easy. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Easy enough. Okay. I'm just trying to get the stationary ones first. Because those will likely be a tad easier. Depth perception when you're... There we go, easy. Didn't even get a single dud. Look at me. Look at me. Witness me. You did it. You actually did it. And without touching a single dummy token to boot. Nice maneuver in there. Managed to clear the challenge. Excellent work, Clemsolace. Yeah, I got you. You should give yourself a pat on the back too, Altina. You're the one moving it around after all. You two make a perfect team. I'll say, you're able to control it with such precision. You got some fantastic data thanks to you. I'll make good use of it in my research. Sounds like this is a mission complete. Yes, I'm glad to have been of assistance. I wish you the best of luck in your drone research. Thank you so much. 3 SP. Damn, all that for 3? Shiz, huh? Was it 1 for each wave that you did perfect? Maybe? Okay. Thinking I'm going to do whatever this story thing is and then probably call it there for the night. Sun's beginning to set and has a good time to I'll think turn connection to grandfather. Opportunities like these don't grow on trees, so I think I'll tag along. Seeing a story, cause main story to advance. Actually, we're gonna hold off because I didn't do the other connection event. So let's do Thor's remote class. And then I'll see time after that. Rean's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Okay, we're connected to the long-range network. Can everyone see me? We can see you, Instructor Chow. Whoa, this is crazy. So this is how remote classes work. It feels so weird taking one of your classes while you're all the way in the Republic, and we're not going to show who these kids are. Since I'm here for work, I thought this would be a fun opportunity to try something different. It's just an after-school test, so there should only be volunteers in attendance. It's just me, there are a crazy amount of people connected. Not just you, we ended up with over 100 students from both the branch and main campuses wanting to participate. There are also some kids who aren't your students, plus kids from other grades, and even people calling in from their dorms. Wow, because I didn't put a limit on how many people could join. Just goes to show how interesting this remote class idea is. Sounds like you're gonna need some help. Is that you, Instructor Schwarzer? Oh my gosh, Instructor Rean's gonna teach us too? I'm just here as her assistant, you guys. Since this class isn't part of the curriculum, let's cover a broad range of subjects. Right, good idea. Let's begin. Thank you very much. Science, 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 history, 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 math, 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 English, English, math, math, history, science. And that's all for the video explanation. The Great Shidar Triangle is visible in the summer. You can use that to find all kinds of constellations. Wow, astronomy is so cool! I kind of want to take your astronomy class. It's so easy to follow along when you're playing a video at the same time. It'd be great if in-person classes had them too. Does anyone have any questions? Me. I have them. Me. Question. Me. Huh? First person who raised their hand was Anilla from class 4. Go ahead. Rean's visual acuity is crazy. And that's why Do you? Sorry, Doreen. Sound choppy. Could play. What time? Something's up. There's a stream delay. Guess that makes sense considering how many people joined over such a long distance. Hold on, I'm going to use the mirror server we're borrowing from the Institute of Science to help do some processing. How's the stream now? The video and audio are back to normal. Well done, Instructor Tella. GG. Wait, since when were there over 200 people on this call? It's pretty much every student between the main and branch campuses. This is way beyond what I was expecting. No wonder we had connection problems. That's cool and all, but there's something I've been meaning to ask. Oh, is there something you didn't understand? So, like, you two are in the same room, right? Then does that mean you're sharing a room? Huh? Of course not. There are other people with us, so... This is totally one of those workplace romance things, isn't it? In a hotel, too? No way! Instructor Toe was doing something like that? I told you, these two have been suspicious for ages now! Instructor Rean said it ain't so! Settle down. That's quite enough frivolous speculation. Or do you want me to give you all extra homework for your next class? I was just kidding! Well behave, so please don't. Gosh, we're continuing the lesson, okay? What? Come on, you guys, you don't like it when we speculate about your relationships? Come on, teach. And that'll be all for today's lesson. Everyone, make sure you review what we covered. When we get back to the academy, we'll also be holding practical classes, so be ready. Okay, everyone rise. Thank you very much. Made it through in one piece. Thanks for helping out, Rean. It was my pleasure. Honestly, I had no idea what we would do once that many people logged in. I never thought I'd be teaching so many students at once. Well, classes, huh? Well, I've experienced one for myself. It's clear they come with their own unique difficulties. Still, it's pretty incredible that we can do a lesson from another country entirely. Indeed. If the technology continues to improve, I feel like the teaching profession could change completely. Maybe even education as a whole. Humanity has come so far, we're even on the verge of going to the stars. A place we'd only been able to observe with telescopes. Guess what we find up there might force me to rethink my astronomy classes. Hey, Toa, forgive me if I'm wrong. I know you came to Basel to back us up and that you wanted to hold this remote class while we were here. But there's something else you wanted to do while we're here, isn't there? I mean, you went on your way to get permission from Professor Hamilton and Verncio to go up to the observatory. Was it that obvious? You're right. I feel like I might learn something. Something about my grandpa. I know that, Toa. Grandfather, huh? He's the director of the Imperial Museum. Oh, but that's just a piece of it. I really am curious about the telescope. Not hard to see why. Supposedly the most advanced telescope on the entire continent. Gone stargazing together a bunch before. Think this is going to be very different? So on a whole other level. Can't wait. We haven't checked out the stars together in a while, you know? Now that I think about it, it's been a long time since we taught a class together, too. You're right. Doesn't help that admissions have been increasing every year since the war. My class is located on the branch campus. And since you're a senior instructor for all of Thor's, your battleground is the main campus, so to speak. Even when we do both travel between campuses, we're still not teaching classes together. What I mean to say is, the remote experiment really brought me back to when the branch campus first opened. I feel the same way. Remember those graphics?
Everything happened so fast
start
back
line.
then. My whole life changed at dizzying speeds.
Oh. This music is hitting me with nostalgia, man. Oh.
Doing that remote class just now helped me understand something. There are things that don't change. And those things are extremely precious to me.
Yeah, it's the same for me. Not just focusing solely on doing things efficiently, but by putting everyone's heads and hearts together. That's part of what makes Thor's Thors.
Exactly. Say, when we get back to the Empire, would you be willing to talk about your experience working at Artemis? Maybe convince them that the branch and main campus could run joint classes together? I mean, I'm sure that would just make things busier for us, but still.
I'm up for it. Let's give it our all. We can do it if we do it together, Rean.
Hell yeah, do it together! After that, Rean and Toa put away their equipment, and they met up with friends to resume work. Could really fuck with their students if they both came back with rings on. That'd be a really funny joke. Okay. Yeah, we got like 10 minutes. pretty sure I did everything. So, let's enter the observatory.
Hey guys, I'm here!
Yo, what's up, man? Wow, that was fast. Did you run all the way here from the aerotram station? Sure did. Want to check out the telescope too? Well, someone's excited. Anyway, shall we let ourselves in? Sure. As we just use this key card. There is no detector there. Is it in the handles? Usually the key card detector over to the side of the door, not just the door. Just waving around in front of the door while gazing at the sunset. Whoa, that's the latest in orbital optical telescopes. The Aquarius 2. By connecting it to a large terminal, it can correct wavefront distortions to enhance the visual clarity of the night sky. I see you're well versed on the subject, Mint. You can say that again. She's even more into this than Toa. Sounds pretty neat in any case. Looking forward to trying it out too. Same here. Oh, and that's the control terminal over there. Looks like the operation manual, and I think the other is Grandpa's research notes. Guess Professor Hamilton got them out for us. Okay, let's have a look at that manual and get this bad boy set up ASAP. Please proceed with caution, if you would, lest we inadvertently spark an international crisis. That's my biggest fear, too. Quit being such worrywarts, you two. It'll be fine. Oh, wow. From what this is saying, there's a big terminal underneath here called the Aurora, too. So since we're here now, I vote we take this chance to disassemble it and see what makes it tick. Yeah, vetoed. Adios, this girl. Better keep an eye on her before she lands us in hot water. The Aurora? Aurora. July 10th, 7:12 p.m. Oh, up there on the thing. Okay. What's going on up there? She's not up there? Is that a different thing? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Moving.
All right, it's ready. I've set it to the Great Shadar Triangle.
I'm impressed. It can track astronomical objects automatically without a hitch.
Okay, I call first dibs. Whoa.
Oh my god, it's space.
That's not fair, Mint. It's the youngest person who should be given the first turn.
That's not fair.
Guess she'll act her age when it suits her.
I'd say that's fine. It's hard to imagine her getting to be like this during her Black Rabbit days. Since we're here, let's say we take a little look-see ourselves.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Let's go have some fun.
Mint, you've been hogging the telescope long enough. I want to see.
Allie, we're all taking turns.
Rean, bro, you have to see this.
We're coming.
Time to find out what all the hype's about. It's supposed to be the best telescope in Zemuria.
Performing search.
Okay, just want to check to make sure there's nothing to gather. It is nice seeing her at her age.
Instructor Toa's telescope was great too, but this... this view's on a whole other level, huh? It can reach over 1,000 times magnification. You can really feel the magic of astronomy. Hey, you're taking too long, Aldi. I want to have another look.
Allie, Alti.
Alti is not my name.
Alti.
I wish Yuna, Milliam, and the others could see this.
I can see this. The Altina won't even care for the telescope. That's true. She would only care for pancakes.
Looks like the views really had an impact. It brings me back to when I was a kid. And I'd look up at the night sky with the boss, Ida, and the others.
I see.
The old Jaeger King, and one of your sisters in the Corps, yeah?
You should look too, Rean.
Ida,
you
you
need
say?
to see it to believe it. I guess I can wait for you two to take a turn.
Oh, now you're going to take the high road.
All right. I suppose I'll check it out next if that's okay.
No need to be so modest. George and some of the others would be stoked to have a turn looking through this thing.
Yep, and I bet Angie'd really enjoy a peek too.
Everyone would. I say I'd like to go to an observatory sometime and actually like look through a good proper scope. What? What?
Huh?
Space is a lie?
What is it? Is something wrong with the feed?
No.
That's not space.
I don't see any stars. Wait, but there's something. It's so far away. What is that?
Is that like a shard? Like we've seen, because the game started with you going into a build. Hey, Keeve, how's it going? It's going good. Thanks very much for asking. Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming for too much longer, but yeah, it's going good. I did get the offer from that job I had applied for. They have to do the background check before I get the official letter, and know how much money it will be to potentially present to my current bank for counteroffer. But it's going well. But okay, so the game, because this game starts with us going into a building that's like, yo, this doesn't even look like the building we're in anymore. So pie in the sky is like the world encased by like a shard sphere, and the inside of that sphere is the night sky, but that's the actual real outside of something. Maybe like, is this Wonderful 101? Is that what they're doing here?
What do you mean?
It doesn't look like there's any problems with the video feed.
The Zypha connection also remains stable. Maybe the eyepiece got all wonky or something?
It's a weird situation.
Let me see, Rean.
Sure.
What the? Everything's crystal clear!
Really? Let me have another look.
Oh. So it's Rean specific? So does that mean there are only certain individuals that can see through it?
All right, enough joking around. Let's see what we got.
Okay. Oh. You can see the little flash, the silhouette. So only special people that maybe have like been touched by Septarians or something, maybe? Like very closely interacted with them? Because
Huh. I'm not getting much either.
What does that mean? Why can we see the stars, but Rean and Crow can't? You guys didn't just forget your glasses or something, did you?
Honestly, even I still don't know, to be honest.
No.
Okay.
I don't think my vision is the problem.
We all know my vision's fantastic.
It's more like
something fishy's going on here. At least
That's
how I feel.
Yes, and that is that is proper, whole slash.
Let me take another look.
I like these mysteries. The entire point of mysteries being presented is
color.
For you to think about.
ID is anonymous.
What is it? Something wrong?
Oh, good. You picked up.
Yo, what's up, Sleece?
Sorry to call you out of nowhere. I'm speaking to Rean Schwarzer, correct?
This is he. Can I ask who's calling?
This is he. Is that the proper way to say that? Like phrase, like this is he, not this is him, or he's speaking?
No, best we don't talk about this over comms. But I take it you saw something at the observatory.
Is that not so, Schwarzer? And Armbrust too, of course.
Are these two...
Looks like someone was keeping their eye on us after all.
Alright, cut the cryptic crap. You know I'm here too, right?
I knew it.
Of course we do. We can't say anything over the phone. How about we meet up for a chat?
Sorry to be a bother, but we need you to meet us at a designated location. Immediately. Like we said, no specifics. But I'm sure you get the gist, Clausel.
Do we know those people?
Apparently Fee does.
Those are the two you've been working with on and off since last year, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes and no. I wasn't a part of all that stuff back in March. But we did work together on the Almada incident. I guess we'd better get going then.
Where to, exactly?
The artisanal district. They'll probably be waiting for us at the chapel.
Because church. Rean's group left men to watch over the observatory and made their way to the chapel in the artisanal district. Okay. And made their way over. Proceeds to not actually make their way over. Institute of Science France.
All right, let's go. Wow, it's already dark out. Hey, are you guys okay?
It all looks normal from out here. There's nothing wrong with the sky.
Yeah. Then what did we see? And what did it mean?
What does it mean? What does it mean? It means you two are very special boys, as always. Surprising no one. Okay, so this is where we're gonna call it for the night, because I've been going for good 4.5 hours. Ugh. Nice, good title one. But yeah, so thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by on this fine day. I wish I was going a bit longer for you, Keeve, but it just so happens. Tomorrow, I don't plan to stream tomorrow, but Monday, I do have the day off. So I'll try to I'll start it early, but I'll probably start at like 5, right? That way it can be a bit more normal time and go longer. See, on Monday, and I have the day off, but I'm not taking the day off. Tomorrow is going to be my big rest day. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone. Sleeper, Wolf Slash, Keeve. Maybe I'll try and find someone to raid. Maybe, I don't know. Anyone I'm following to raid? Yeah, sure. Let's... yeah, let's raid Neko Dave. Okay. Well, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by, and I hope you all have a very nice night. Bye.